I think it is that time. We should be live. Y'all should be able to hear me out there. Yep. Let's go live on Twitch and on YouTube Shorts, but we're not going live on TikTok. I think that was the reason my stream crashed yesterday. What's up, everyone? Are y'all ready for another live stream? Y'all good? Y'all chilling? How y'all feeling today? Oh, I don't have my chat up. Don't answer. That was a trick question. All right, we're ready to go. Let's get the stream going. Let the game begin. Hey, Purple Titan, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Good morning, Johnny Bug, Mim Zinc. Yo, what's going on, everyone? How you doing? Hope you're well. Where we at with the drops? What's up, my guy? What's going on? Get Deets and Nats. Watching these other coin streamers waiting for you. I appreciate that. Do y'all have the drops? If not, y'all come to the right place. Making a Gladiator circuit today? I highly doubt it. I don't like this meta. This is just a nuke meta to me. And I feel like the AI is worse than ever. He's like, slap, this is the spot. What's going on? Get these Nats. 20 minutes to all. Okay. Nice. There we go. There we go. Oh, crap. All right, the tweet's out. Let's drop it online. How you doing, Nukes? And bad AI, bad experience. I agree. It's just it's a really bad meta. I'm not a fan. All right. Couple drops left to grab. About an hour and a half left. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me go here. What did y'all think of the drops today, though? Y'all like them? I feel like y'all like them. I feel like y'all would tell me if y'all didn't. So at 122? Okay, 122. There we go. What's going on, BD Dub? How are you doing? Good. Thank you for checking in. Oh man, what a day! What a day! And the day just started. Dr. AI and War. Dr. War and War today to the AI pairing my special in 0.2 of a second. Had the screen record this to see it. Just call it Ultra Instinct at this point. Yeah. The AI has been doing things that it's not supposed to do, and Kabam was okay with it. And it's just like, what are we doing here, Kabam? What are we doing here? The drops are good. I'm just ready for the buffed Thor Ragnarok via Twitch. Okay. Then we get that next month. All the drops come in next month. I believe they're supposed to be here next month. Who y'all plan on watching for the CCP exclusives, though? That's the real question. Like, who we watching for the CCP exclusive? This out of curiosity. If you had to name, oh crap, I didn't mean to go here. If you had to name, yo, what's going on, Frosty? How you doing? Anash? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, you only can do one there. That's why. I'm like, what's going on here? I like that there's a no meta basically, so I guess it's subjective. Well, Trip, I won't admit, you're better than me at Battlegrounds, so you'll probably like it. But since I'm always fighting for my life in Battlegrounds, I would at least like the AI to be, and my inputs to work, and the AI to be fair. But I don't think Kabam wants a fair AI, to be honest. I don't beat it up. I know you see my messages. New stream, who this? Come on, Leo, it's Saturday. You know I got a message you, bro. I'm gonna get my donator going. Picked up 7 Kitty yesterday and probably you for the CCP stuff. Thank you, Johnny Bug. Oh yeah, Triple, we've been finished that. I platinumed that game already. I'm still not done with it. I still have some stuff to do. So, yeah, there's still some minor stuff in there to do, but I'm basically done with the game. I gotta put out my platinum chase video. I gotta put out all the locations of Mr. Raccoon. And then I also gotta put out how to do the final puzzle. The jazz meme is trending nowadays. Yeah. That generally is good. I feel like I recorded it too loud. Should I re-record it and make it lower? Because I feel like I recorded it way too loud. What's next? I think they want me to play The Witcher. The Witcher 3. I think that's the next game on the list. I think. I haven't really decided, but I did buy The Witcher 3. But there are no other new games coming out until May, which I think is James Bond. That comes out, and I do want to play that. I don't know if I'll platinum that game, but I do at least want to play it. Will be Thursday confirmed as one of the chants for next month. How do y'all know? Who confirmed it? I'm just curious. The other black man, did you confirm it? Did Kabam confirm? Who confirmed it? The other black man be making confirmations for the game that Kabam didn't even know about. 3 minutes left. Nice. Okay. Where did they confirm it at? Where? I want to see. Where did they confirm it at? Go check out Kabam's X post. Okay, well, let's check out Kabam's X post. Am I missing something? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Is the post in the room with us? Maybe the post is the friends we made along the way, because I don't see no Kabam post here. I don't understand. What do you see a Kabam post about Ruby Thursday? The other black man. All I see is stuff about Madeline Pryor. Like, where's the post at? The other black man. Do you see the post? Is the post in the room with us? I don't see a post. The other black man. Oh, that was you. Oh, you trying to gaslight me? Okay, that makes sense. You're trying to gaslight people already on a Saturday. I thought we agreed that we only gaslight each other during the week. On weekends, we take the weekend off to not gaslight each other. That's what I thought we were doing. But I guess I was wrong. I guess I was just like, look for a short video. Okay, let's go back to Twitter and look for a short video. Okay, maybe I overlooked the video. Okay, let's go to Twitter, like you said, because you said it's on X. And just before you deny it, the other black man, because I know you like to deny that stuff, I'm gonna put it on the screen so the other black man can see. It says, go check out Kabam's X post. Okay. Media, not seeing it. Not seeing the other black. Am I looking wrong? The other black man? Nope. I don't see it. What's that? The other black man? I don't understand. Is it in the replies? Nope, it's not in the replies. Is it the profile picture? Nope, it's not the profile. Maybe if I click on this link? Nope. I don't know what that is for. What do we do here, the other black man? I don't understand. What did you say? Lefty don't even believe Kabam themselves. Okay, well, Kabam themselves didn't put anything on X like you said they did. I'm confused here, the other black man. Do you be believing what you be saying in my chat? Or do you just be saying anything in my chat and then try to troll me about it? Because I'm confused. Ah, okay, Triple G dropped the link. Ah, okay, let's see if Triple G dropped the link. It says, Ruby Thursday is coming to MCoC from KT1. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. I don't want to hear from KT1. Y'all said Kabam confirmed it. Where did Kabam confirm it? I don't understand. Like, let me go to the MCoC account. I want to see on the MCoC account where Kabam said Ruby Tuesday is coming. Is it on the post? No, it's not on the post. I don't understand. Like, how are y'all trying to play me and Kabam didn't confirm it? Kabam has a short video from Ian. Dude, who is Ian? I honestly don't know who Ian is. Who is Ian? Is it on the videos? Well, unless it comes from Kabam directly themselves, I ain't trusting it. So the other black man, run tell that. Run tell that. Bougie Plays came to check in. Thank you. You just passed it on Kabam? Where? Not seeing it. That's Karate Mike. T shows Ruby's arms. Who is T? It's right there. No, not seeing it. First video. Okay. So it's in the deep dive. Okay, let's watch the deep dive then.
What is going on, Summoners?
Okay.
We're back here today with another champion deep dive. Finally, out of limbo, we're talking...
Just a curiosity question. Why would Kabam confirm another champion in a Magic rework? But since the other black man said it was the first video, okay, we'll watch it.
About the rework to Magic. She's back with a fresh new kit.
No, go back to the previous page. Okay. Not seeing it. Do you even YouTube? No, Yusafa. The other black man shows me every single day. This is my revenge tour. I know exactly what they're talking about. They're talking about this video right here. I know exactly they're talking about that. I looked at this yesterday. I looked at it yesterday with the other black man, and then today he's like, well, they just confirmed it today. No, they didn't. This was on our stream page yesterday. The other black man was in my channel when I would watch this short. He was. The other black man always gets mad at me because I don't be believing what he says right away. I knew. Yeah, I wasn't trolling you. I was trolling the other black man because he always gets mad at me whenever I don't believe him first, and I'm just like, I don't want to believe you. I don't care. You can't make me. Yeah, we did hear.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
Chalk in the water. We were having a good day. We were legit having a good day. I'm about to say the other black man. We were in the chat yesterday talking about that because I told the chat was like, do you know who's coming out next month? And I was like, no, but I did see a short from Kabam about this right here. You're an ass. Oh yeah, me and the other black man, we're asses to each other. When Lefty pressed play on the deep dive, I knew he was trolling. Hey, I told the other black man loves to troll me about certain things, and so it's like whenever he says something in chat, I read it exactly how he says it. So if he said an X post, I'm going to X. If he says a video, I'm going to the video section. I'm just reading what he said in the chat. That's all I'm doing. I'm just reading what he said in the chat. I'm new to MCoC. I feel like my account is messed up. I play characters I like, and I don't be paying attention to passive. Just need a little advice. Well, what characters are you playing, Anime World? Good to see everyone. How you doing, Shadow Taz? Just poor 7-star Shuri. Is she better than Autumn Zora? Offensively, she is, yeah. He's the better defender. I'm improving so much. I was a couple months ago. Now I'm on to 9.2.4. About to get my 3rd rank 4. Nice. You know what I can make you? Feel same as you don't have a bike yet. And I came in here in from my ride. How far did you ride? Good morning, the loaded ghost. Hey, Trip, did you get all the drops for Twitch? Because the drops are here, and I'm the drops guy. You know what's funny, Trip? We were trying to get this other streamer. You might know him. His name is Triple G. We're trying to get him on Twitch, but he's taking his time. He says he's bigger on YouTube, and it's like, yeah, you're big on YouTube, but you could be big on Twitch too. Like you can get that Twitch money, but he's like, nah, I don't need more money. I'm good. I'm good on that. All money ain't good money, and me and him are just looking like, how is Twitch bad money? But okay, I didn't. I'm headed to Twitch now. Okay. I don't know why I'm in a trolly mood today. Lefty 9.4 in a couple weeks. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. But who confirmed the 9.4 in a couple weeks? Did the KT1 confirm it or did Kabam confirm it? Which one? I talked to Trip. He said he's working on graphics. Oh, that's right. You are saving for the graphics card. Hey guys, go give my boy Trip a follow and a like. We're trying to get him to stream on Twitch. That's going to be another way you can get the drops too. 40 minutes and 9. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know, man. Check Kabam's Twitter. Hey, what's going on, 1 foot under? How you doing? Who do I rank 4 is my third rank 4 option is Captain Britt and Bastion. I have both of them. Well, I have Captain Britt at rank 4. I don't have Bastion Awaken, but I would admit Bastion is good. Atuma or Nico. Go Nico, user. Nico by far. If you can take Nico to rank 4, I would take Nico to rank 4. That just feels right. It just feels like the right thing to do. Captain Britain rules. What does she rule? Put the drops in the bag. This is a stick. Whoa, okay, okay. Let's all be calm. All right. You want the drops? I got the drops. No need to be aggressive. Okay. Like, I'm going to put them in the bag. Let's just all keep a calm head. All right. Let's just keep a calm head. You know what's good? Lefty. Well, thank you, Messiah. Since you're in a trolling mood, I'm here to help you. What does help mean? I don't know what that means. What does help mean? Can y'all read y'all messages before y'all send them? He said, since you're in a trolling mood, I'm here to help you. Help you with that? I don't know what that means. Help? I'm not getting it. Help Mofo. Who is Mofo? And why should I help him? I don't. Why do y'all come to my stream and troll me, not knowing how to spell? I don't understand. Help? Yeah, my chat, they read it. Typing is hard apparently. Typing is really hard in my chat. Like I don't know. I think my chat might be one of the hardest chats to type in because some of the stuff my chat be saying, I'd be like, are you speaking English? Are you even speaking English? Because I can't tell. I really can't tell if you're speaking English. Like you. He said he's gonna halop me. What? Not getting it.
I beg your pardon.
I'm so mad at y'all. I think Kabam took away the five champ ban because y'all didn't like it, knowing damn well we needed it. English, do you speak it? One, I'm doing stuff, and two, and fine, I'll leave you alone. I won't troll you, boo. This is all. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Once again, Lefty reads the messed up message perfectly, but when we put the message in the correct grammar, he butchers what we wrote. That's the goal, yeah. Trip, you're understanding my strategy. Y'all roast me for not reading stuff correctly, which, all right, that's fine. You can roast me for that. But when y'all read stuff, when y'all type stuff bad, I read it perfectly. I read it exactly how it's supposed to be read, because that's how you put it in chat. And I'm out later. We ain't going nowhere. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change. How about we do that? How about we do that? I get it now. Yeah, Trip. I do that all the time, and my chat has never caught on to what I was doing. Sometimes I just read y'all messages just so that, okay, I read it, now leave me alone. But as soon as y'all type a bad message, oh, I'm reading that the correct way. Oh, you typed the message wrong. Oh, okay, you want me to read it the wrong way. I seen him. Martin was funny when he was talking about with that fake dog. Oh yeah. I was going to say you rank 4 Nico. My Atuma is 6200 on AW Fit, so I consider him or just fully Nico. It depends. If you want to help your alliance, you can do Atuma, but if you just want to help yourself, you can go Nico. But I will say a Nico on defense might be just as good as Atuma. Hello, Chap. What's your opinion on 7-star Unit Man? I think he's pretty good. 7-star Unit Man, yeah, he's pretty good. Does he? He does have a mystic. Yeah. 7-star Unit Man. I'm waiting on first appearance Unit Man, but I don't know if they're gonna give us first appearance Unit Man. I just don't know. I haven't heard someone say chat. We are currently plat 5, and the guy in my BG has a rank 5, Nico. Gotta have the diversity. Oh, so you're trying to help your alliance. If you're trying to help your alliance, then go with the Tuma. Go with the Yatuma. Well, he had no reasons to throw that, bro. I was holding heavy. Okay. Great. This is why I hate the AI. This is exactly why I hate the AI. Can someone tell me why the AI is throwing specials when you're holding block? I hate that so much. Like the AI just throws specials when you're holding block. That makes no sense. Jean is the GOAT. No, she's not. Hello, he started again. Yeah, Foster, because you know the AI is bad. Don't sit in my chat acting like, oh, the AI is fine to me. No, it's not, Leo. Leo, you can't even make it out of ooh 1. Talking about, oh, here goes Lefty again. First of all, I think we in the same boat. I play Mortal Hawk, Blue, Team Cyclops, Shothra, Hitmonkey, Mr. Knight. Does synergies matter? No, synergies don't matter anymore. Kabam has made them irrelevant in chat. I mean, in the game. Like, synergies don't matter at all. And I don't think they ever will again. Look lives Korgoth. I don't know what that means, Sebastian. On Fort, but you want to duck? Man, if Fort is even around in the coming years, Leo. Fortnite might be on its way out the back door. It might be on its way out the back door, my guy. Like, I'm sorry, Leon. Leo, I keep saying Leon, but they just laid off 1,000 employees and they shut down 3 game modes, Leo. Oh my gosh, man, you have got to be kidding me, bro. The way they designed this AI, it just gets worse every day. Oh, they didn't play? How you doing, Sage? You're supposed to evade that? Well, if my inputs worked, yeah. Avengers, it's easy to say what you're supposed to do when your inputs don't work. You love backdoor, stop it. The app backdoor is okay. They have some decent jobs on there, but I wouldn't work any of the jobs there. Oh, maybe I'm talking about Glassdoor. Never mind. It is what it is. You early? I'm usually early on Saturdays because I got plans tonight. I'm messing with you. If the game did what it was supposed to do, most of us wouldn't need revives. I would agree with that. Did my comment get eaten by YouTube? Sometimes they do, yeah. And then my chat still gets mad at me because of it. There's a reason they give you a free route every day in a potion. Yeah, there's definitely a reason for that. But my chat will never understand. What the toe token Avengers? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what any of those words mean. How long did it take you before you seen decent reviews on your channel? What channel are you talking about? YouTube or are you talking about Twitch? If you had another option to onslaught other than Bastion, I say ban him because he does most fights. This V2 meta is kind of crazy. Yeah, fresh fit. Yeah, I got a haircut today. On YouTube, decent views. Well, I would say when I started streaming on YouTube Shorts, and that was probably about a year and a half ago. That's when I started seeing decent views. Because I was growing steadily on YouTube with just my YouTube streams, but I felt like it was kind of really slow. And I was like, there's got to be a way to grow faster. So I decided, okay, well, I'm going to stream on YouTube Shorts. And then I'm also going to stream on Twitch. And back when I first started streaming on Twitch, there wasn't many, like people had Twitch accounts, but no one was really streaming on there. And then I started reacting to the Kabam live streams too, which started out working out really, really great for me. And now everyone reacts to the Kabam live streams. So I feel like I grow faster on Twitch because I started really streaming on Twitch like a year or so ago. And as you can see, I gained over 10,000 followers on there in a year or so. So if you're a new streamer and you want to like step into streaming, I would definitely start on Twitch first, because YouTube, it's hard to, for me, it's hard to grow on YouTube. On Twitch, it's easier to grow, especially with a game like MCoC, because Kabam is really leaning all in on these drops. I didn't see you till I seen a shorts. Yeah, shorts was definitely how I grew really, started to really grow on YouTube. The shorts, and it didn't even matter the game I was playing with the shorts. Like, it was just like, shorts were just the way to go. Like, I'm still growing with the shorts nowadays. Like, some of my shorts have over 250, 200,000 views on them. There's too much on YouTube? No, I don't think so. I just feel like YouTube isn't just for gaming. I feel like when it comes to like gaming, I think gaming is bigger on Twitch than it is on YouTube. YouTube is for everything. Twitch is more so focused on gaming. Gaming first and then everything else. TikTok's easier than all, to be honest. There's no free to play on your Twitch or YouTube. TikTok, I wouldn't say is easy because TikTok is really tedious towards its content creators. And there are certain things you can't say on TikTok. So it's like really limiting, in my opinion. Like, it's really, really limiting, in my opinion. I could have swore I had a counter for this guy. Oh, I used the counter. That's why. I'm like, well, I thought I had a counter. Yeah, this will work. I do like TikTok, and I do stream on there occasionally, but TikTok is such a tedious platform. How you doing, Cardinac? Why he threw a heavy there is beyond me. And there's nothing I can do about this now. They make such overpowered defenders, bro. And then give us crap like Magic 7-star. Bro, there's no way his heavy's reaching me. If you can afford her, oh, I'm not buying her. She's not worth the price tag. Like, I don't care what Kabam tried to say. She's not worth that price tag. She is overpriced. Like, you tune down, like, an OG champion into that, and then you charge that kind of money for her. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. You can keep that. That is not worth it at all. Some people did buy her though. Some people was like, "Yep, we'll take her." But some people are collectors. I don't really care for first appearance magic. That is not my magic, so I'm gonna pass on that. If I get it from the basic, I'll be okay with it. But I'm not spending what I think you need 400,000 on her. Yeah, I'm not spending that on her. She's not worth it. I've seen people play her. I wasn't impressed from what I've seen. I thought she was okay. Yeah, that's the thing. She's only okay. Like, there are plenty of other Mystic champions that are just far better than she will ever be. Oh, my decks didn't work. Wow. That is just crazy, man. My decks did not even work there. This level and inputs are just terrible. She is for the whale. She is. I'm not paying for her. No champion is worth does price tags. A lot of champs that Kabam sells aren't worth the price tag to me. They're just not worth it. And that includes Dark Phoenix. That includes Wolverine Weapon X. That includes Jessica Jones. They're just not worth that price tag to me. I'm sorry. I'm not paying $1,000 for a champ that's going to be bugged. And you're probably like, what do you mean bugged? Oh, the inputs. You can get the best champ in the game. It doesn't matter when your inputs fail. So none of them are worth that price tag. How you doing, Hams Zaway? Hams Away, I think that's how it's pronounced. The price tag for somebody isn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Just say Radiance and you're good. You can get her fully free to play. It's just some text time, but each their own. I mean, maybe it's not as bad in the grand scheme of things. Okay, that's a fair argument. Still not. She's not worth that price. She's just not worth that price. There are better things to spend your Radiance on than a champion that you're probably not going to use at all, and that isn't even top 5 or top. As a matter of fact, the price that they're asking, she's not worth that price because they're asking for 400,000 Radiance on a champion that's mid-tier at best in the Mystic class. That's the problem. They're asking for top-tier money or Radiance when the champion is mid at best. If you're getting 500 Radiance per BG season, it's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, if you get it, per season, sure. What do you mean? You don't want to? No, I don't want a second. No, I'm good on that. Thank you, but I'm good on that. He isn't, but when you have Onslaught or Gene, Palas pales in comparison. I don't know what you're talking about. See, goody. They gave us a Toad after a minimum of 80-day grind. Well, I haven't really been grinding for Toad. The 2 to 3 gem would be nice, but I haven't been grinding for Toad. Like that, Toad is, how can I say? Toad, he's nice to get, I guess, after 80-day grind, but I wasn't really grinding for him. I don't think Was anyone really grinding for him? Because I know I wasn't. I definitely wasn't grinding for Toad. Like, raise your hand if you were just counting the days to grind for Toad. So is it not a grind? It's just bonus. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I was doing the daily for the 6 stones and for the 2 to 3 gem. Toad was far from my mind. And he's not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, but I'll say, like, Toad is cool, but I wasn't grinded for him. I mean, I'll get him eventually, but if I don't get him, I won't feel like I missed out on anything. I won't feel like, oh man, I'm not gonna see the best of the best now because I don't have Toad. Damn, I got him down quick. I just played the game. I'll say you didn't need to grind for Toad. Dylan, trash. I was just going for this. Yeah, I think I just want the 2 to 3 gems. 2 to 3 gem, and that's it. I don't really care for 7-star Toad. I mean, he's a nice bonus, a free champion, sure. I'm not going to use him. I'm not going to take him past rank 1. I like the rank up gems. That's all I want is the rank up gems. I don't really care about anything else. I was paying attention to make sure I got enough of the tokens, but then he dropped from one of the free Ascendant crystals. Yeah, but I'll say it's like, he's a nice addition, but most of the people that I know that want that deal, they want the 2 to 3 gem. I've noticed with Madeline and Kabam made the AI not want to use their heavy when you have them in the pit. Instead, they are just throwing a combo into the block. Shaking my head. Yeah, I put that in my breakdown video. Like, Madeline Pryor is AI dependent. Really AI dependent. And I think in Simula's video, even he said the AI doesn't want to throw specials on over the pit. She's really debuff reliant. I kind of wish I put that on the cons of her, but like she's kind of really debuff reliant, which isn't a bad thing. But again, in today's game, it's difficult to really enjoy a champion nowadays. It's really, really difficult to enjoy a champion because a lot of the champions, they rely really heavily on the AI. And that can be just so disheartening. Laugh is there. I don't see your last user. Okay. A reckless debuff would have been nice for her. I don't know. Like, I again, they designed these champions, right? Who you need the AI to do certain things, and they made it so the AI can't be manipulated. So when you design a champion like Madeline Pryor who needs to manipulate the AI to really be good, it's kind of hinders her because it's like, I see her potential, but there's no way you're going to get the AI to do anything you want it to do because the AI follows its own rules. Like the AI throws specials into your block just because. The AI, if it knows that it's supposed to throw a special, it's not going to throw a special. It's literally just going to sit there and dash in, dash out, dash in, dash out. And that's why, like, when it comes to my breakdown videos, I always put in there if the champion is AI dependent, because the community needs to know, like, this champion is good, but this champion is heavily reliant on the AI to be good at anything. Nice fight though. I saw that. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was not even paying attention. I thought I was not even paying attention to the fight. My bad. Was that was Stalk Spider-Man? Stalk Spider-Man versus Nick Fury. Yeah, that was a good fight. Wow, I need to pay attention more. Maybe I play attention when I'm not paying attention. AI be like, oh, Maddie, you want me to throw a heavy? Okay, that'll take 5-hit combo into your block. Yeah, like, I see Maddie's potential, but good luck getting the AI to be cooperative over that pit. Good luck with that. It looks nice and normal in the deep dives, but no way in hell the AI would be that good for us on the live. Exactly. There's no way the AI would be that way for us. No way. And that's why I do the breakdown videos, because the deep dive makes every champion look good. Every champion that Kabam does a deep dive on looks great. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, wow, that champion has potential. And then when I start to play them and I test them with my own testing measures, I'm like, you forgot to tell us that she's AI dependent. Heavily AI dependent. You forgot to put that in the video. I feel like that should have been first thing in the video. She's AI dependent, debuff reliant. Like, oh, man. Dars, that's you? Oh, what's going on, Dars? Dario. That's why when y'all be like making fun of me saying, oh, you make breakdown videos, I'll be like, you might want to watch a few, not because you're bad, but you need to see what you're getting when you play against these champions or when you use these champions. Cause it's like, yeah, it looks nice in the deep dive. I'll give you that. It looks really good. And Kabam does a really great job with their deep dives. I'll give them credit there. They do a phenomenal job with their deep dives. But they also need to know what they're getting into too. Which is why I prefer your breakdown videos over. Yeah, but I'll say like the other black man, I won't lie. Like back in the day when I used to do the breakdown, I used to say nothing but good things about the champions. But now it's like, I got to be real. And you used to call me out on that. I always say good things about the champion. Now I got to be real and be honest about what champion it is and if you should really invest in that champion, because you need to know what you're getting into when it comes to these champions. I always give you the pros and the cons of the champions all the time. Like you need to know the pros and the cons. Imagine how many takes that they do to get the video they want for the deep dives. I won't lie, when I'm doing the how to play a champion, there are so many takes I have to do because the AI for Winter Soldier is terrible. He just refuses to cooperate. Like when I'm trying to get the proper rotation, he sucks the fight against. Like he gets on my nerves sometimes because he starts to do things. It's like, what are you doing? He will randomly throw a heavy when I'm clear across the screen holding block. He just throws a heavy for no reason. And it's like, okay. I would love to know how many takes it takes Kabam to get the perfect take for champions. Exactly, get what I mean? Yeah, there's no way that Kabam, I refuse to believe that Kabam gets the first take with every champion for a deep dive. There's no way. That's no way. I refuse. Even when I'm making the breakdown, I have to redo certain things to show you either the strengths or the weaknesses of champions, because sometimes the AI just does not cooperate, and trying to get the rotation that you want is just like, bro, how are you living off of YouTube? I go live every day, Guts PL. I go live every day, and I always make a short. I make at least 2 shorts a week, and I make at least 1 or 2 videos a month, depending on the game. And on top of that, I also get free games too, and I get sponsorships from Twitch. A lot of my revenue comes from Twitch. You finally got super nice. Oh dang, Twitch. Yeah, the Triple G on Twitch. The ads are aggressive. The ads are really aggressive on Twitch. I don't know if you can hear or see me, but I installed something to let you know how long the ads are going to be. That's solid. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I'm gonna say this, Guts PL. If you're trying to be a streamer, it's going to be one of the hardest hobbies you ever had to do. It's going to be hard, and it's going to be expensive, and you're not going to see a return on it for a while. So get comfortable, because it's going to be really a challenge. But I will also say that once you put in that work, you will see your effort pay off. Like it is such a humbling experience, trying to find your own way, trying to be original, and developing tough skin, because people are going to come in and troll you just to get a reaction out of you. And then when you troll them back, they're gonna get in their feelings and be real sensitive. And it's like, wait a minute, we were trolling each other, and now you're in your feelings. I assumed that you like being trolled. You trolled me, so it's humbling. It's humbling, but yet so rewarding. Like, I won't lie, even after 5 years, I still wake up looking forward to streaming because it's the one job that I can do that no one can tell me how to do it. And I don't answer to no one. I literally do what I want. I stream when I want. I play whatever game I want. It's hard to be consistent day in, day out. Bring a content creator. Do you enjoy it? Oh, I love it. I love content creation. I love it. I love everything about it. It's the one job that I think is very rewarding. It is very, very rewarding. Checks be hitting sometimes. When I post a few videos that get me some good views, it's nice because YouTube is trying to invest to short creators. Yeah, I would agree with that. And that's why I'll release at least 2 shorts a day. And it's not just MCoC. Like, I feel like I've involved my channel to be more than just MCoC. Like, I play other games now. Like, I get followers from Resident Evil, Fortnite. No matter what game I play, people have shown up to support me. And I love that. Because when I first started streaming, people used to always tell me, hey, if you stream other games, no one's going to watch you. Then I guess no one's going to watch then, because I'm going to play what I want. Like, I always had it where I'm going to play whatever game I want to play, and I'm going to have a good time with it. And now I've gotten to the point where people are trying to pay me to play their games. I don't accept every sponsorship I get offered, but a lot of people have been offering me, hey, can you play our game? No. I would not be playing your game. I'm good on that. Lefty, RE Revelations, you tried that one? No, I haven't tried it. I only want to play the remix. He's waiting out the astrophy. And this is what I talk about. Look, he's literally waiting out the astrophy. Oh, what? Do you see? Man, I swear I hate this AI, bro. I swear I do. Like, this is beyond insane to me. I'm getting tired of the AI parrying heavies, bro. What happened there? Like, it's just like, what are we doing here, Kabam? Why are we designing the AI to parry heavies? GG's, Dario. The inputs for this game just suck ass. I don't think the inputs are ever gonna get better. How to play Magic correctly? I want to do the 6.4 challenge. I don't know how to play Magic correctly. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't take the time to learn her. I don't want to learn her. I don't think she's worth the investment. I think she's overpriced, and I'm not a fan of how Kabam redesigned her. I don't get them often, but sometimes it's like these random AI calorie tracker apps, and they use this for free money. I don't pay attention to them. Like, people email me about playing their games or rating them after I go live. I just ignore it. I'm not rating you. I don't want to play your game, and it's really that simple. I wanted to do content creation too, but other kind like vlogs or riding e-bikes and having fun as a side hobby, doing photography. Well, the thing is that you need to get money to do. Oh yeah, that's a tough part. You need to you really got to invest first when it comes to content creation. You have to invest first. Like, it's not one of those things where you can just start doing it. You have to invest in it, and it can be tough to invest without knowing if you're going to get a return. Because I remember when I first started streaming, and I invested first into it, and like, people weren't showing up on my first couple of streams. So she's actually bad. I wouldn't say she's bad. I didn't spend the time to learn her because I like the old Magic. And I didn't think Kabam needed to redesign her. And the only reason Kabam did that was because they didn't like that Magic could manipulate the AI, and they don't like that. I told you, Kabam is not a fan of y'all manipulating their AI. They do not like when you do that. And every time you do, they fix it. So you can't manipulate the AI. Yeah, the old Magic, she was OP, but I feel like you could stun lock the AI, but the way they had designed the AI, you really can't stun lock the AI like you used to. Like, you just can't do it like you used to. So I just didn't feel like making a breakdown video on her, and I didn't feel like learning her. I got the 6-star. I maxed her out just for that 6-star challenge, and I haven't used her since. And I don't plan on using her either. That's why we can't have Dormammu Pillow Fist. What do you mean, Dormammu Pillow Fist? Power control is not allowed. This isn't Resident Evil. I'm playing Resident Evil probably on Tuesday. I love how they want to do everything they can to keep the garbage AI as bad as possible. Yeah, I always call out the AI and input issues because that's something that Kabam should focus on. The user experience of this game should be higher than what it is. Meaning like, we should be enjoying playing the game, even with these overpowered defenders. I will have less of a problem with overpowered defenders if my inputs in the AI were better. Because now, not only do I have to fight an overpowered defender, but I also got to fight the AI, and I also got to fight the input issue. So it's like so many things I have to fight when playing this game. And it's just like, come on, man. Come on. What are we doing? TMC days are immune to power drain. And exactly. It's like they could have kept Magic the way she is. They could have kept her the way she is. They just didn't want to. Like, they was like, nah, we're good. Thank you, but no thank you. They did not want to keep Magic the way she was, which is beyond me, but I thought Magic was fine as is. They could have made her a 6-star and even a 7-star. If we have Serpent as a 7-star, then you could have made Magic a 7-star. I'm sorry, like Serpent's overpowered as a defender. They don't want us to have overpowered attackers. They are not a fan. Kabam is not a fan of that. That's why Hercules isn't a 7-star. That's why Kate Bishop isn't a 7-star. That's why Archangel isn't a 7-star. That's why Hercules and CGR, like, they don't like when we have overpowered attackers. They don't like. Kabam is not a fan of that. Kabam's like, wait a minute, overpowered attacker? Nope. Rebalance them. Rebalance. I demand a rebalance. That's why Quake will never see the light as a 6-star. But ironically, we have to face a 6 and 7-star Quake in plenty of content, which doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, I've been told I complain too much. Sorry for trying to speak for the people. A game should be fun. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm having fun. I agree with that. I can agree with that. There are times I'm like, this is not fun. Like Kabam always either makes content too hard or too grindy. It's never no in between. It's like, Kabam, you know you can make the content enjoyable for us, the player. I will say though, in Kabam's defense, the Karina challenges have been really fun. I have been enjoying those. So I'll give Kabam credit there. We will see a nerf. I don't think Kabam's going to nerf Quake. I hope not. I hope they don't nerf Quake. They might though. I hope not though. Do I want to go here? Yeah, we have to go here. Now understand you, Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog's gonna be back. He's gonna be back one day. I know he is. I have faith. I have faith that Ghost Dog's gonna be like, you know what? I miss MCoC. It's time to remake my grand return. I feel like he's been thinking about MCoC lately. I can see it in his videos, and my decks failed. Dex is just failing, I see. Are there new drops? Yes, Trainer, there are new drops. What do you think about Kitty at rank 4? Do you think I should do it even if I have a small side roster? Yeah, I have Kitty at rank 4. 6,200 too. Kabam was afraid of Kitty at one point. They were terrible. That's why it took so long for them to make Kitty a 7-star, because Kabam was afraid of Kitty. Kabam understands Kitty's power. You can manipulate the AI with Kitty, and Kabam doesn't like when you can manipulate the AI. They do not like it at all. How you doing, Hard Styles, MD? That's why I be telling y'all, be careful with the champions y'all brag about playing, because if Kabam sees, oh, you're doing this with the AI, they're going to change it, i.e. Silklock. What do you mean? What do you mean, Gone? What are you talking about? I see the value in Stalker, but I hate that playstyle. His playstyle is a little bit slow. How you doing, Silver Quick? Wow. I don't have any engaging things to talk about yet. Well, trust me, when you start streaming, you'll find engaging things. Like when I go live, I never have a script on what I want to talk about. It's just what the chat brings up. How are you, Lefty? I'm all right. Just getting tossed around in Battlegrounds like always. It's all scripted? No, I don't need to script anything when I go live. Grumpy Gaming. Some people do go need a script when they go live. Not me. I just do it. I've always been that way. I just do it. Oh, I didn't tag my my YouTube. How you doing, Xander? My butt handed to me last night in BGs. Oh, well, don't feel bad. Kabam has designed BGs for us to be at an advantage. Our inputs don't work. The AI is terribly designed. Don't feel bad. Can I see your deck, please? I want to see what I'm missing. After I finish Battleground, sure. How about you? I'm all right. Kabammed. Oh yeah, we're always getting kabammed. Other YouTubers rave about them before we do. I remember Legacy made a video about something. The vid would turn from talking good about a champ to how the champ needs to be nerfed. It was Jean Grey. I don't think Jean Grey needs to be nerfed. I think she's actually a well-designed champion, actually. That's how Kabam should be designing champions. I'm not a fan of her random reverse controls, but there seems to be a method to it. It doesn't seem like it's only random. Nerf Jean Grey before nerfing Serpent. How does that make any sense? Well, Serpent's making Kabam money. Too extreme. That's all I can tell you. Serpent's making Kabam money, so they're not going to nerf Serpent. They're just going to design champions that counter Serpent. That's going to incentivize y'all to spend money to get that champion so you can counter Serpent in Battlegrounds of War. Like, Spiral was only designed to counter Serpent, and no one uses her outside of that. And the random reverse controls are annoying, but seeing the queue of feeling delayers come up gives me the queue to... Yeah, but I'll say, like, I don't mind Jean Grey. I think that's a well-designed defender and attacker. Same thing with Shocker. Like, there are some champions that I think Kabam has done a great job with designing. Like, I think Zemo is well-designed. Shocker, Jean Grey, those are well-designed champions. The issue I have a problem with is when champions affect masteries. I'm not a fan of that because I feel like that's not fair. That's generally not fair. Because Kabam knows masteries only affect the player. It doesn't affect the AI. So telling a champion, oh, this champion counters masteries, you don't have to worry about masteries with the AI. The AI has access to masteries, but it doesn't actually have mastery. So it's like, what are we doing? And that's my biggest concern, because like, you designing champions that counter masteries for what? That's only going to affect the player base. She was made to counter Serpent. Yeah. I don't like champions who's only designed to counter one champion. If you're making champions that counter only one champion, then that one champion that is countering is overpowered. It's overpowered. Like, you need to rebalance Serpent. He's just overpowered. Just like Enchantress, Dark Phoenix are champions that need to be nerfed. I actually think Enchantress needs a buff. I feel like she's only a defender. Attack-wise, she's terrible. You cannot tell me ramping her up is worth the effort. It's not. Like, Kabam, that's just a defender. She really has no other use besides that. Masters are basic core of the game. Kabam should not be taken away from us because we spend. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I have never been on board with Kabam designing champions that specifically counter masteries or to specifically turn them off. No, you don't. No, that doesn't make any sense to me. It never has made any sense to me. They need to leave that alone. May our defense is enough. If you want to use a mystic, use Nico. I mean, that's fair. I said when she first came out, like, she's only a defender. She doesn't really offer anything offensively. Jean Grey can counter evade, right? I thought she could. I guess she can't. Gibson, thank you for checking in. That clipped me. How did that clip me? Dexterity is always failing. See, champions that just turn off masteries irk me, because it's like, you're literally putting us in, you're making us sitting ducks, Kabam. And I threw my relic, nothing happened. Parry failed. Chance on attack is painful. She's horrible, but defense, she's a nightmare. She was designed to be a defender. She was just designed to be a defender. She wasn't designed for much else besides that. Like, when I was looking at her kit, like, on paper, she looked cool because different things doing her special, that kind of reminded me of another game. I think it was Mortal Kombat. I thought that was kind of cool, but when you're actually playing her, you realize this isn't worth the effort. It's just not. She was designed to be a defender. Matter of fact, I don't think I've seen anyone use her offensively anywhere. Maybe people are using her, but I ain't seen it. I'll try her in the monthly EQ. I don't. I think I have a Enchantress at rank 3, but it was a defensive play. It was just like, oh, here's a defender. I used her for the 10-year anniversary Karina's challenge. That was nice of you, Leo. I don't think I've used her at all. Like, the thing about creating a Mystic champion in today's game of MCoC is just, the Mystic class is so stacked. So making a champion like Madeline Pryor, while that looks cool, any champion that's dependent on the AI isn't gonna do well in the Mystic class, because a lot of champions in the Mystic class don't need AI. You don't need to rely on the AI. And that's why the Mystic class to me is really stacked. And you pair that with Mystic Dispersion, yeah, you're chilling. You're big chilling. She don't even put in pain there. Yeah, I wouldn't use her anywhere. How you doing, Nemesis? Does he have a counter for this? I kind of want to go here. Whoa, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Do we have a count? Okay, we kind of do. Let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work, but I still want to try it. Can we stagger his? Oh, this is an ascended. Wow, this is an ascend. I don't think I've ever seen an ascended arcade. I haven't seen an ascended arcade before. Wow. I wasn't expecting to parry them there. Wow. I'll have him next to arcade. He's the last one in the super duper box for me. I'm glad you don't speak about the AI input issue because other creators don't. Oh, because I want to bring attention to that, because I don't want Kabam to think, oh, people don't really care about the input issues anymore. We can leave it as is. No, we can't, because I still see it. Does the record masteries benefit Mr. Sinister in the ordeal? I think they do, yeah. Should I rank up Jugs? I think you should, yeah. I think you should. Absolutely. We got to go here because he has a counter. Yeah, he has a counter for damn near everything. Okay, well now he doesn't have a counter for... It depends. Jugs or Professor X? It depends. I think Jugs is a more short-term play, like for Battlegrounds. Professor X is more so for long-term content. So I have both of them ranked up, and I don't regret either one. Oh, things was going so well. I'm throwing my special, bro, and nothing's happening. Oh my gosh, these inputs are just terrible. Okay, who's more useful in a quest? It depends on the quest. I think again, Jug is good for like shorter content, like EQ, but Professor X is good for like Abyss of Legends, Necropolis, stuff like that. Perfectly said. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to Professor X, I only really argue with Queen Misty about it because Queen Misty, like, I just like arguing, so it's fun to argue back with her. But I know Professor X has his limitations, and I'm not going to recommend Professor X for someone just for no real good reason at all. Like Professor X has a lot of limitations, and he has a really slow ramp. He's not a good defender. He has a tricky play style. He can be AI dependent too. Like I know all the limitations of Professor X because I play him so much. But with that being said, again, he still has a lot of potential. How you doing, Hake? I go Judge because I have a rank 4 Britain and Novas. Okay. Sorry about this, chat. You going to Celestial this season? No, I never go for Celestial. For me, it's not worth the grind. But I will say it's fun watching other people go for it. But it's not worth the grind for me. I'm gonna pass on that. But y'all can do it. I believe in y'all. Y'all got it. Y'all definitely got that. Like I truly believe in all that y'all are doing. And if you need a shoulder to cry on when you're struggling with content. Oh, chat, hold on, chat. Oh, crap. Is it out? Is it out? Okay, chat, I'm about to install something. I'm so excited.
I don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
That must be Shark in the Water, Ego in the Sky. That's just... Shark in the Water, Ego in the Sky. Why do you use my sound effects against me? You, Hake, Bobby, every time I give y'all sound effects, I thought y'all would use them like when I'm arguing with the chat. And y'all don't. Y'all just use them to watch me suffer. And it's just like, why do I have to suffer? It's not out yet? I don't see it. Hold on. Let me look at this. I don't see it. Where's the cap? Okay, see. Why do y'all troll me? Like, why do y'all wake up and be like, ooh, Lefty's live? And y'all take a picture of me in my pain. That's just sad. That's just sad. So it's out, but you gotta be a tier 2 member. Oh, hold on. Okay, I don't see it out, but he says it's out. Okay, bud. Hold on.
Okay, bud.
Do you hold on? Let me see if I have that for you. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I think I have that for you. You should be. Yeah, Shark in the Water. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, but it should be working for you. I just got here. What did I miss? Oh, nothing yet. I'm trying to install something. I got someone just released something that I want, and I want to install it. Oh, great! I have a counter. Okay. Do we have a counter for? Okay, we kind of do. But I need another counter. Okay, there we go. I have typed it wrong. I'll try again later. No, you typed it right. I don't understand why it didn't pop up for you, Shark in the Water. No, you definitely typed it right. That wasn't on you. I know it works for like Hake and Bobby in them, but it's only on the Twitch side of things. So I'm not sure why it's not working for you on the other side.
Do a barrel roll.
Machine Gun Nelly. My cough is starting to go away. That's kind of making me happy. That's legit kind of making me happy. I hate being sick. It sucks. Okay, now we don't have to worry about him going unstoppable anymore. Let's go. I mean, we kind of do got to worry about it, but we should be fine. The scoring system in Battlegrounds is horrible. What's for breakfast? I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich for breakfast. Bro, you have got to be kidding me. No coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. The relic parry needs to go away. That BS. The same with, yeah. I'm about to say, like, the relics. Y'all be roasting me for not like having relics attached to my champions. I don't attach them because they don't work. They're completely useless to me. Like, the AI doesn't care about the relics. The AI knows, like, the second you press a relic, the AI instantly just reacts and dashes back every time or parries it. The relic is such a useless thing. It's such a gimmick to me because it's like, why can the AI react that quickly when I throw a relic? Like, the AI will be mid-attack and you throw a relic, the AI instantly dashes back the second you throw it. It's so useless. It's such a useless ability in the game. It's just like, there's no point in even using the relics. They're so useless to me. So that's why I don't bother with relics. When y'all be like, Lefty, you don't have a relic on this champion, because they're not worth it. They're not. The other black man be trying to flame me for it, but it's like, bro, the relics, they cost more trouble than they're worth. The AI parries relic, the AI can magically dex relic when in the middle of attack. Like, it irks me every time. Like, the relics, it's just like, what's the point here? They can increase damage. Yeah, if they connect, they can. Good luck getting a relic to connect with the AI. Good luck with that. It's about a 50-50 chance. Crit rate too. Again, if you connect with the AI, it's great crit rate. I agree. If you connect with that relic. I don't know about all that now. Relics, more specifically Battlecast, makes some champ so much better. The thing I have with Battlecast, it's like you will pull a Hawkling relic and you think, okay, I got a Hawkling relic. And then you open another one and you pull another Hawkling relic. And they're the exact same looking relic, but they're different. And it's like confusing to me. Am I the only one that feels that way? Because it's like I'll pull like 18 Hawk relics and they're all different. And they're all confusing. No, those are StatCast. Battleclass are the original ones. I like the original one. The StatCast, I guess, is the one that's confusing to me. I'd be legit confused on some of them. Okay, I need a Mystic champion. Damn it. The original ones are better, in my opinion. I agree. Just have to read it though. It's still a little confusing. They're confusing to me. And again, this game, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love MCoC. But I will say there are times when it's like, bro, I don't feel like reading. I just want to play. Why do I have to read a whole dissertation before I play a fight? Y'all be flaming me for like, for not reading or just going into fight and getting wrecked. I'm okay with that. You know why I'm okay with that? Because sometimes I just want to play the game. I just want to play. I want to pick it up and play. I don't want to have to read a whole dissertation on, hey, this is how you play the champion, and the champion has this, and you got to make sure this, that, and this, and this, and it's like, okay, I'm not doing all that. I just don't feel like reading all this. I just want to play. That's all I want to do. Just want to pick up the game and play. I don't want to have to read nodes. I don't want to read about StatCast and Battlecast and let me stop. I just want to play sometimes. Like, that's what video games are. Like, you play the game and turn your mind off. Like, I just want to play. Like, I miss the days where we can just pick up a champion or pick up a game mode and just go in. Like now we just have to read everything and it gets frustrating. And it's like, you got to read this and you got to do this and you got to do that. And it's just like, gosh, can I just pick it up and go? Yeah, especially when you play this different champion, because it's like, bro, there's so much to read nowadays. Like you can't, like, there's no place where you can just pick up and just play. Like you got to read every single thing, and then I get flamed for not wanting to read because it's like a video game. I just want to pick up and play a video game. Like I thought we read when we go to school and go to work. Why do I got to read when I get up when I play a video game? That's why when the channel came out, I just wait to watch you creators go through it first. Too much damn reading when the game should be time to whine. And yeah, that's what I want. That's sometimes what I do too, High Rise. I just want to play. That's all I want to do. Just want to play. Just want to pick up the game and just have fun and experiment. But everything, we got to read a bunch of battle casts, we got to read a bunch of abilities, and we got to beat a bunch of no's, and it's just like, gosh. Okay, well, it is what it is. Noob got me this far, fair. A PhD in MCoC? That's what it sounds like you need nowadays. And then you got to worry about input issues and the AI, and it's just like, gosh. Oh my gosh, the evade. Oh, he didn't punish me. Wow. That was nice of him. Just can't help but laugh, bro. If the game is that bad, why continue playing? Hey, in anything I just said, what did I say was bad? I just want to know, Hick, because there are times where it's funny when you troll, and then there are times where you just put stuff in my mouth so you can troll. No one said the game is bad. I literally said this game is great. I literally said that. Literally said this game is great. But, I mean, if you can't hear, Hick, I'd rather you just say that instead of trolling, my guy. Like, come on, Hank. Like, of all the trolls I have in my chat, I would like to think that you're the least likely to troll me based on how I feel about this game. But go off, Hank. I mean, I guess I said the game was bad. Why complain? Because I want to see the game get better, Hank. Because I want to make sure my voice is being heard. And for the last 5 years, Hank, you don't seem to understand that we've been dealing with the same issues for the last 5 years. But I mean, go off, Hake. You got me there. All he does is troll. Oh. You got me there, my guy. All he does is complain, and why play the game? Because I still think it's a great game. And I think it has a lot of potential. Which I'd said already if you were listening, but clearly you don't hear anything. You got selective hearing and hear what you want to hear, so. All right. Trolls are funny. They really are. They hear what they want to hear, and then they troll you about what they imagine they heard. I literally said the game is great, but I mean, you know, people hear what they want to hear, and then they troll me about it. And then they get mad when I troll them about what they heard. You almost to the KT level of complaining? You say that all the time, Hake. I don't care. Don't care. Say it all you want. I really don't care. Maybe if the game was in a better state, I wouldn't be to the level of the KT trailing. You ever think about that? Like, you think it's always me that I complain. Like, Hey, at some point, you got to acknowledge that this game has issues. Whether you see them or not, this game does have issues. But, you know, you see and play what you want to play. Like, do your thing, hey. If I give you $250, would you work out with me? Random question. $250? Sure. Man, is this out? Do you think Stellar Forge have an alternate character like Deathless Thanos? Oh, they will. They have Stellar Forge Doom. Stellar Forge Doom is coming out. We don't know when it's coming out, but it will be out. Bro, where's this thing at? I don't see it. I guess gotta wait. What kind of workout for 250? I mean, that's 250. Can't get mad at that. Sus. What is sus now, prospect? All right, brother, I'll catch you later then. No, you won't, because I ain't getting no $250 and you didn't tell me any details about it. So ain't no one coming to work out with you, my guy. What's going on, Zeus? Jaggy, how are you doing? So yeah, I didn't say yes, I would do it. I said I would consider it. It is a tempting prospect, but I need the details on this workout, where the location is, stuff like that. Am I getting the money before or after the workout? Like, that'll also affect my decision too. And what are you working out for, Guts? What is this workout for? Like, is there a goal in mind, or are you just working out this for fun? Twerk for 250? That's not a workout to me, so no, I'm not doing that. What's up with these chest drops? Just hit the follow button and go from there. To my place, you get paid after, and you share your location with anyone. Your place? That's not a workout if we're at your place. What kind of workout I gotta go to your place? Unlike 4 Rides, I didn't think it would be easy. Yeah, it's not a bad run. It's not like, well, I can understand why people would understand why it's challenging. Like a hard 3-hour intense workout in the local gym, all right. Again, what is this for? You're being really vague, and so like, no, I'm not going to do it. No, you can keep your 250. I'll pass on that. Like, you're not telling me any information or details about this supposed workout. You're just giving me vague answers, and it's like, no, you can keep that. You can definitely keep that. I'm not interested. Nico was so helpful to solo the last 40. Yeah, I'm about to say Nico carried me through the majority of it. This is just a bad matchup. You should take me seriously if I give you something like, no, I'm not taking you seriously, because first of all you said 250 and you didn't give me any details about what this is for. So no, it sounds like a trick. So you can keep that. I don't take all money that's given to me, my guy. I'd rather stream on Twitch or YouTube and make that 250 knowing what I'm getting. You're being really vague and kind of passive aggressive. So it's like, no, I don't trust it. You can keep it. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm gonna turn that down. Like, my thing is, you got to communicate. If you ain't communicating, then we don't need to talk. You just said an intense workout at a gym. No, that doesn't tell me anything about anything. So no, I'm not interested. Thank you. Well, Liver, thank you for the follow. So she can do this fight. Wow. Well, I'll take you to John Man's gym. That gym's overrated. I'll pass. Gym, I don't really like going to gyms because I feel like people record in there and then they get mad at you for working out when they're recording. And it's like, look, I didn't come to the gym to be recorded and I'm going to work out as I please. Are we doing powerlifting or marathon training? 200 for the workout? That's sketchy. It is. It's real sketchy. Real sketchy. And it's like, no, I don't take all money that's given to me. Purple Titan, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Can we get GG's in chat? Subscribing, excuse me. Yeah, I know if I had really meant it, I would probably DM you and wouldn't ask you directly what I info. So yeah, like you didn't give me any info. That's my thing. It's like when someone says I'll pay you this to do this, and they're not giving you any details. I've known in my 40 years, like, no, don't trust that. You need information. I need detailed information on what it is we're going to be doing. If not, you can keep your money. I'll just stream to make that 250, and I'm okay with that. It is tempting though, and I'm pretty sure some other YouTubers or streamers, they might go for it. I'm not. I don't know if Spider-Ham can do this fight.
Okay, but
What's going on, Bobby? Want to do half a marathon with me? I won't pay you. No. Gotta know if it's chest day, arm day, or leg day. Right. It's just like details. Still doing BGs. Yeah. Still getting screwed over in BGs. Yeah. Just trying to get to Vibranium 1. Let me see something real quick. Okay, chat. I can install something. Let me see something. I want to install something. So give me a second, chat. I have to install something. So something is out that I've been waiting on to be released. And I want y'all to have access to it. That way when we do polls, y'all, so hold on, chat. I gotta install something. Give me a second here. Oh crap. There it is. Okay. I need y'all to. We're gonna watch something. I gotta install something real quick. I think y'all gonna like it, and I'm gonna test it out on stream today too. I just want to access to the sax. Y'all like that sound effect that much? Hey, what's going on, Queen Misty? How are you doing? Always good to see you.
Do a barrel roll.
I hope you're still not mad at me, Queen Misty. I got nothing but love for you, Booski. Ricky, y'all really like that sound effect. Okay, I'm downloading it now. Oh, copy. Okay, hold on. I got to import some stuff. Hold on, chat. Let me go to imports. Perfect. Well, I imported it. Okay, now what? Oh. Oh, okay. Copy. Hold on. Oh, I didn't do it right. So hold on. Oh, I did do it right. Oh. Hold on. Let me edit this. Properties. There we go. Um Okay, I think that worked. Where did my chat go? Oh, y'all right there. Okay, this is a okay. I gotta really read this. This is definitely challenging. What team we're using? I don't know yet. Oh, that worked. Okay. Where am I gonna put this at? I don't know where to put this at, chat. I guess I can put it there. Nope, that's not gonna work there. Okay, that kind of worked. So let's see. Do you like this poll? We'll do it for what? 10 minutes? Yes. What? Great poll. Oh, it worked. Aha, it worked. I think chat, if you type 1 in chat or 2 in chat, you can vote in this poll. Try it. Can y'all try it for me? Pistol Polar, of course you would type 3. Oh yeah, there it's working. Y'all see it? It's working. So now, no matter where you are, you can vote in my polls without having to go to YouTube or go to TikTok or Twitch. You're good. What do y'all think? 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we created a poll. Think of what? The poll. So now we can easily create polls in chat without it without y'all having to go anywhere. 3 out of 10. Oh my god, there's no making y'all happy. But it's a start. It's definitely a start. Okay. We'll put this here. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this at. New genius. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. Bam. So okay, cool. We got it working. So now we have a poll. No matter where you are, you can vote in the poll without having to switch locations. Oh, and then we can easily create a new poll. Nice. And we can add. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, we're good. So we got polls. What are y'all not feeling it? Well, I tried. I try to make things convenient for y'all. Maybe I can customize it too. Font size. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. Okay, so we got polls installed here, chat. We're good. I'm happy for y'all. I know y'all don't really care, but it matters to me. Like I want y'all to feel like y'all voice is being heard. Okay, so yeah, we got polls installed. The poll is for Twitch only. No, it's for Twitch or YouTube. No matter where you are, you can vote in the poll. No matter where you are. So screw the poll. I'm getting triggered by this horrible AI. Sorry. Okay, my bad. I'm moving out. My bad. I always had a poll.
Oh, behave.
Why do y'all say things like that in my chat? What is the tactics? The tactics for what? For the poll? Because sometimes I want to make pity polls, and it's fun when the polls are petty. Like, I'll do another poll. We'll do for 5 minutes too. There we go. So, vote in the poll. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. The AI MCC has gotten worse. Like, intercepting don't work the way it used to. It makes it frustrating to play. I agree with that. MDC Killmonger, thank you for the follow. Don't give him ideas. No, I felt bad because Queen Missy, you left the chat yesterday. My feelings were hurt. Have you seen KT One video? He said some truthful things about why Kabam ruining the fun of MCoC. Knows champions, mechanic, content. Everything is micromanaged by Kabam to the point where we have to use champs they want us to use. I said that too. I have said that before. And Leah, what? 5? See, now I knew y'all were going to be petty. I knew y'all were going to be petty with the poll. Why, Leo? 5 isn't even an option. That's just sad. Hake says, that's a first Hake. That ain't the real Hake. That must have been Hake's wife. Petty polls require petty answers. You should restart a fight by posting a Sinister is Horrible movie. What? Hey, Lefty, how are we doing today? Where are you from? Greetings from Sweden. I'm from America. 4.8. See, this is not going to work. I wish I had Sinister. This is not going to work. Y'all not going to acquiesce to my polls. I do everything I can to make this stream as interactive as possible. I'll give y'all sound effects. You know what? If someone puts higher than a 3,
And I will break my foot off in your John Brown hind parts.
I'm not joking. I will punch somebody. You hear the sound effect? That's for you. Another critique of the game I have is the EQ awards and the side events. The side event was great until last week. After free-to-play has been slightly improved, but could be better. Bosan says Maker Nation.
Maker Nation.
Bosan, I'm inclined to give you access to Maker Nation. You ain't turning off my masteries. Fair point. Can you make your poll bigger? Y'all want me to make it bigger? I can make it bigger, yeah. Like how big? Maybe we can put it right here. What do y'all think? Is that a good place to put it? That way y'all can see the poll? No, we can't put it there. Well, we can. What do y'all think? Above, definitely. Okay, so the poll, you want the poll to be right there? I love the sound, Maker Nation. Yeah, Dread 8 with that sound. Yeah, that's better. Full screen. Who the hell can counter Serpent? Serpent, the worst champ to fight in this game, pisses me off. A lot of Mystic champions to counter Serpent, but I've always said that Serpent is just an overpowered defender. Okay, I might have to remove. We're gonna put this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna put the polls right there. Okay, there we go. Much better. Okay, the polls are right there. Where am I gonna put my docs? Stream up. Multi-stream title updater. I don't know where I'm gonna put that, but we got a place for the polls. Dread is give me the sound effect. Dread, I can give sound effects out. Yeah, I'm going to midget wrestling tonight with who? How I see let Kabam cater to the whales. If Kabam wants that, they can have fun. Cause when all that's said and done, it's digital. No player owns these champions. That's betting allowed, so we'll see. That's a interesting date. I would like the sacks. Oh my gosh, I'm not giving out the sacks, guys. Why? Tell me why. Too extreme. Why you want the sacks? What kind of bum ass poll is that? Well, hello to you, to the other black man. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you. It's good to see you as well. Thank you for stopping in. I would love Mitch. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would like that. I would feel uncomfortable.
I beg your pardon?
I didn't stutter, the other black man. What's wrong with the poll? Don't try to play nice, Lefty. I'd never try to play nice. The soundboard is sending me. Oh yeah, we got, man, my chat be fighting over sound effects.
You need to leave.
I'm gonna record it and send it over to you. Bro, do you think they'll ever release the game on console? I doubt it. It's on PC though, Queen Missy, but I doubt they'll release it on console. Highly doubt it. So now I can easily make a poll real easily. Like anytime y'all want to be petty and I want y'all to agree with me, I'm gonna make a poll that y'all don't like. That's what I'm gonna do. And y'all can't stop me. It's a bit biased. If anything, I vote for Mikey Mayhem, Cremated Chris, or Steven Suave. MCoC is on Steam. It is, but I don't think it'll be on console. The poll is a bit biased. If anything, I've read that message already. Who would you recommend? Recommend? Bro, why do y'all do this to me? I miss those guys, not gonna lie. They're still around. It's just, you know, we haven't had the award show in what, 2 years now? Second year not having it. We had a good 3 years with it though. We had a really good 3 years with the award show, which I'm happy about. My brother is happy. I think Starkey can work for this fight. I didn't do it on purpose. Yes, you did, Spasmus Prime. There are times I think y'all legit type words or sentences in chat that are just wrong. And y'all laugh at me because y'all say, oh, you can't read. And it's like, no, I can read. It's just y'all can't type. Darn it. Okay, I have an idea for a new game to stream. Achievement 0 agent status on GoldenEye 64. I don't have a 64. No, I legit mistype like it was my job. I actually hate mistyping, honestly. Oh, that's fair. And do they even make 64 games? I would have to get an emulator, right? And I don't want to emulate it on my PC. I can't type sometimes, I'll admit it. I will admit that too. Like I was in Maurice's stream the other day and I won't lie, like I was misspelling words and fat fingering so many things. I was like, oh, well, I understand now why Maurice be roasting me. For the next award show, hopefully you have people who will come through for you. Hopefully. We'll see. I guess you can find 64 on eBay maybe. No, I'm not buying anything on eBay. You mean Midreese? When I said that yesterday and you responded, like, that was so funny. Because I don't think you were expecting me to say that. And honestly, who would you recommend for Act 9? Having issues clearly is currently. It depends. Act 9 requires a diverse roster. You can't just brute force your way through it. Like, I will watch a few guides before I go in there and do some rank ups. Because Act 9 isn't just can be done with just one champion. You need a diverse roster of champions. You just do. Like if you're struggling with Act 9, you might want to go back and do some other content first. Are you able to see my chat, bro? Yes. Fine test. Thank you for the follow. Why can't Nick Fury be a hero and a villain? Come on. Can I brute force this? Yeah, we can. Frosty says what? What do you mean what? Let's see. He's probably going to put Kindred on defense or Spider-Woman. Yep, Kindred. No audio for the game? Yeah, I got audio. After hearing the audio for like 2 hours, you'd be thinking, I don't feel like hearing that. I've been live for 2 hours. What is the percentage check, chat? Percentage check. What is the percentage check? She already. How does she put the fumble on? Is there a way to stop her from putting the fumble on? Because at this point, once you get the fumble on, you're literally, the fight's over. It's a 0.45. Oh, you said you're at 0.45. 100% just for the entertainment. Oh, I appreciate that, BD though. It feels like it's a wow. It feels like it's 100% chance for her to put the fumble on you. How you doing, Sohab? I parried. Bro, I parried. That's just sad how bad the inputs are, bro. I know I parried. There's a timer for the fumble. Before the timer completes one rotation, they'll throw a special to bypass it. Because that fumble, what is the... I want to know what the ability of that fumble is. Because if Kabam created a champion who, no matter what you do, you get a fumble one that automatically turns off your decks, that's not overpowered, Kabam? Every 15 seconds, inflict a 100% severe fumble debuff for 7 seconds. Wow. 100% chance. And you see why, like, anytime Kabam designs champions that can do stuff that has a 100% chance, that's just crazy to me. But yet Hercules and Kate Bishop and CGR can't be 7 stars, but you're making defenders do that. I switched up. I didn't MCoC for 4 years because of COD. Y'all like COD that much? Which COD were you playing? Black Ops 2 made people into trolls online. Those were the days. I was watching you on Twitch. I found you on YouTube after doom scrolling for 5 minutes. Rock, you were already, I thought you were already following me on YouTube. I'm confused here. I could have swore you were already following me on YouTube. And who invented the term doom scrolling? Can someone tell me who invented that? Because that is such a weird term. Hey, Cubs. Cubbiz, thank you for the follow. Some female? No, I don't think it was a woman that created it. I think that was I think it was invented on Twitch. Why ops gotta be black? Good ass question. That's a good question right there. He does have a Mystic Champion. We'll go here. Got some random reels. Something I found you. I have 2 screens on my phone. Both your stream. How do you have 2 screens on your phone? That's interesting. Oh, they invented multi-view? Wow. I know there are phones who have 2 screens though. Today, please. The D-Boss effect show as an aura on the defender. Yeah, I've always liked Shothra. How you doing, Andy?
barrel roll.
Big bug lady. Didn't see no. Oh, you're good. I gotta rank up Charlotte. Yes, there's not many defenders she can't take. There's not many, and that's why I love her. Like, I feel like she's the best offensive champion in the game, only because CGR isn't a 7-star. That's the only reason she's the best offensive champion in the game. If CGR ever becomes a 7-star, which I don't think he will, he'll be the best offensive champion in the game. But right now, Charlotte got it on lock. Zemo, oh yeah, Zemo's really fun to play. Zemo is him, bro. There are some people who think Crossbones are better, but I think Zemo is easier to play. Is mad though? He is. But as you can see, like, even though against Armor Break he's mad, Kabam still won't make him a 7-star. I want Zemo Ascendant so bad, I got him rank 4. Zemo Ascendant will be nice. This is just a nuke meta, that's all it is. What is up with Kabam in these nuke metas? How you doing, the pop images? I see you over there. His damage was small. I wonder if he'll get rid of it. Mortality of Serpent. I thought that was someone who did take Serpent with CGR. I could be wrong though. I guess you can't really take him. But I feel like his damnation should be able to take Cosmic Ghost Rider. I mean, Serpent. It's hella stressful and annoying. Oh, yeah, but I'll say I thought Slayer did. Is there any of the Abyss / Necro, etc.? What do you mean if is there any? Is Serpent, oh, and Serpent, no, he's not in the Abyss or Necro. Thank God. I feel like there might be some Everest content where he comes and ends up in that content though. Could you imagine Serpent in the Necropolis or the Abyss? Who we need to rank up like you did with Emma, even though half the chat don't listen? No, I don't. I'm sorry, Queen Missy. I don't do that anymore. Like, after a while of trying to like give y'all hints about what's coming, that's one thing I don't like being trolled about, because it's like, look, I'm trying to give you a hint even though I'm under NDA about what's coming and y'all just trolling me about it. No, I'm good on that. I don't do that anymore. Y'all can just figure it out or ask the data miners or ask the other black man. He knows. But I'm done with that. They're going to put him in Epoch. NDA? Yeah, and being in the CCP, I'm under NDA about certain things. You didn't know that? I need a Mystic champion, and I didn't get one. I'm new here. I subscribe to YouTube, but first On follow here on Twitch. Hey, thank you. You can tell me though, I'll listen. You think so? You think you'll listen to me? I don't know. Like, don't take this the wrong way, Queen Missy, but I don't ever trust a woman when she says she'll listen to a man. I just don't trust that. I just don't trust it. I remember I dated a girl who said that she would listen to me and she didn't. And it got so annoying because like I would tell her things and she wouldn't listen. And it's just like, I'm telling you something and you're not listening. And she used to always get mad at me because she didn't listen. And it's just like, I can't help idiots. I'm sorry, I just can't help it, an idiot. She would get mad at me when I call her that, but I'm like, you're not listening, so you're being an idiot. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Like, and it was like stuff like that could have been preventable. Like, hey, maybe you shouldn't ride around in a car when you're close to empty. Didn't listen, and her car ended up running out of gas, and I had to come help her. And it's just like, look, I'm not gonna keep doing this. It used to always irk me. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, please put some gas in your car, because I don't feel like having to rescue you when your car inevitably runs out of gas. And it kept running out, and one time I wasn't there and she got mad because I wasn't there. I'm like, look, I told you I wasn't gonna be here. You didn't listen, so that's on you. So what can you do? You can't help people that don't want to be helped. Lefty, just another me. Hate pumping gas. Trust me, it's all of them. That's true. Women do not like pumping gas. I'm not a female. I always say to you, you my home skillet. Well, I don't like using the term female. I like saying woman. Female is so, I feel like it's kind of degrading to me. I would never call a woman a female. So showed up and look at her and then drove. No, I'm not that mean, Jack Black. I can be very mean, but I'm not that mean. I'm only, well, how can I say this? I'm mean to people who are usually mean to me first. But if someone's down, I don't like to kick someone when they're down. Like if you notice, whenever I beat someone in Battlegrounds, I never spam the emotes because I feel like that's mean. And that's why I get so annoyed when people spam with me, because it's like, look, I'm not here for the emote spamming. You can just have the win if it means that much to you in victory track. Like if you don't win often, which it kind of does show, I'll just let you have the win. I'm not about to have you emote spamming me. That's why I always turn it off, because I'm not going to spam it and I don't want you to spam it for me. And I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with that. That's what we are. I'm a female. No, you're a woman. When I think of female, I feel like a female tiger, sure, but I feel like as a woman, you're a woman. I don't want there to be any no misunderstanding of that. Well, you can call yourself that, Queen Missy. I'm gonna call you a woman. You saying we should call them tigers? No, I'm saying there are male tigers and female tigers. When I think of a woman, like a human, I think of a woman. I feel like there's a difference, but you know, of course you're going to try to misconstrue my words, Leo. To each their own? Okay, that's fair. Am I the only one that doesn't understand like the awakening, the ISO burst thing? I don't think I really understand it. Token Ontario guy, white guy. Yeah, I told you, I'm not doing that anymore. Y'all got it. Okay, my intercept failed. Yeah, that makes sense. I can tell you what it means, but you have to sign an NDA first. Pass. That's what I'm not going to sign. At least tell us when for sure Gotcha Barcelona Group is going to be released. Nah, y'all good. Y'all good on that. Y'all don't need me to tell y'all that. Y'all good. I kind of want to go Stark Spider-Man here, to be honest. Even though I feel like Zemo will be better, I think I want to go Stark Spider-Man. ISO Burst is a power boost for the champions. Lefty being stubborn? No, I'm not. I'm telling you no, and no one's understanding that, so I get called stubborn for that. So no. The answer is no, and we're going to move on. I just feel like when someone says no, understand no. Like, they're not being stubborn. They told you no, and that's okay. Like, people are allowed to say no. Doesn't mean they're being stubborn. The answer is no, and that's okay. And to be honest, Queen Missy, I already gave you a hint about something that everyone in the chat overlooked again. So it's just like, nah, y'all don't pay attention anyway, so who cares? I gave y'all a hint about something yesterday on stream, and no one even realized it. That's what it's like to be a streamer. This was before you left, Queen Misty. I said something in chat that was a hint towards something. No one even got the hint, and I just let it go. Everyone overlooked it again, so it's like, no one listens to me when I tell y'all things, so I just let y'all drown in your own misery at this point. Y'all got it. It's okay. You don't have to listen. I love saying I told you so anyway. I heard the hint as you said, oops, I shouldn't have said. Yeah, I said that. I literally said, oops, I shouldn't have said that. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, but I'll say, Queen Miss, I'll be giving you hints all the time, and y'all don't be catching them. So it's like, what can I do? Y'all don't listen to me, so, you know, screw it, we ball. They need to make listening a topic in school at this point. I would agree with that. If you can answer this, fine, but do you know why Kabam kind of went away from the promo codes? Because of the Twitch drops, I'm assuming. We got a, Mike Middleton, we got a promo code like last couple of weeks ago. We got a free 7-star Sentry, which is arguably the best science champ in the game. So yeah, I don't know what you mean. We just got a promo code. Looking forward to getting Starkey from the Karina Selector. Straight to Rec. Oh. Fair. Twitch drops are better for everyone. Yeah, I feel like it's better. But they used to be way more frequent is all. Yeah. That is true. I need a Mystic champion. Will I get one? Okay, we do have a Mystic champion. Okay, we need a Science champion. I hate fighting Kindred. I will say though, I do think Kindred's a well-designed defender. I'm just not a fan of fighting him. 2020 was the golden era of MCoC. I would agree. Before the input issues in the AI, that was the golden area of MCoC. I do 110% agree with that. It all started with the Summer of Pain. That is when the game really changed and we got some issues. And I can tell you the fight. It was the Emma Frost fight. She had the oscillate node, and when she was supposed to be passive, meaning like she's supposed to be defensive, she was still attacking and still aggressive. And I was like, that's when I realized the game had changed for the worst. The game had literally changed for the worst. I was like, what the hell is this? Why is she still attacking when she's supposed to be supposed to be defensive? And that's when the input issues also started too. Lefty Rockstar is hosting a game tester recruitment to test GTA. Sure they are. Let me ask you a question though, Asher. And I know you haven't really been on this argument or this debate, but do you think GTA is coming out this year? You hate Kendrick, but don't play him in a way that would make him easier for yourself. That's interesting you say that. Let me ask you a question. How are input issues in this game, Bushido Brown? Just out of curiosity, how are inputs in this game? Like, can you rely on inputs? Like if Mr. Beast came to you and said, if you can parry 5 consecutive times in MCoC and I'll give you $5 million, would you feel confident taking that bet? Would you be like, oh, this is about to be a breeze, I got this? If the answer is no, don't tell me how I should play a champ. Just saying. The test will begin in 2028 for this eternal release. Yeah, I don't believe GTA is coming out this year. We already figured it out. GTA coming. Yeah, but I'll say like GTA is not coming out this year. GTA is not coming out. And Chuck swears it is, and it's like, Chuck, are you sure, bro? Because I really don't get the impression it is. Who is Mr. Beast? Nobody. Mr. Beast is nobody. More bugs technically with delay. If they're still doing testing on a game that's supposed to come out in around 8 months, we might have a bigger problem here. I'm placing first? I would take it and pray to God it works. You wouldn't feel confident. KN, thank you for the follow. Personally, I don't have input issues. Of course you don't, Bushido. Of course you don't. Have you noticed that whenever I do content and I'm like struggling with input issues, or I say, oh, I have to use a revive here, someone in my chat says, I ain't had input issues. It only took me 1 revive to get this fight down. Sure it has. We believe you. We 110% believe you on that. No input issues. Or do you even play the game anymore? Because that's the only way you don't have input issues. I have to take the opposite. Someone always does, every time. I don't have input issues. The AI working just fine for me. I got the Abyss Hero challenge done in 10 minutes. Sure you have. I don't deny that other people have input issues. I said I personally don't. How often do you play the game, Bushido? I have a question for you. So open a 7-star question on a toad came out that seemed ascended, but it's not. I'm confused. What do you mean it seems ascended? I don't understand. Rather somber here. Did I miss something? No, my chat has been in a really trolly mood, so I'm in the mood to troll them back today. Today I have time. I didn't know she takes him. Are you good, fam? I'm fine. I'm fine. Are y'all good? I'm great. I'm having a great day. I'm looking forward to something I got going on after the stream today. Me and my friends, we going out tonight. What's the weird border that Lizard has? What does that mean? It means he's ascended. It's a little yellow in the corner. Well, I don't screenshot it and put it in my Discord. What do you mean am I good? Like, why are you asking him if I'm good? I'm fine. Wow, y'all good? Which tag do you think overall has the strongest champs in the game? Heroes or villains? Villains. Every day pretty much. I do arenas occasionally. I hit Arcane, Mysterium, and Gladiator Circuit. I completed the recent available arenas. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Can you link your Discord? This type exclamation point Discord in chat and it'll pop up. Midget wrestling tonight? I'm not going midget wrestling tonight. That would make me uncomfortable. I wouldn't want to go to that. I'm going somewhere else tonight that I'm kind of excited about. Villains by a landslide? I wouldn't say by a landslide, but I'll say the villains are definitely in the lead. I didn't draft Kitty Pryde. I didn't draft her. Use one on Serpent and Gnaw and one more left. Oh, let me time to mute the effects because they're going to spam them. I can't wait until we get that generic awakening gem next week. I'm gonna save it. I got the Abyss Collector at 1% for next week's Villains Challenge, so I'm chilling until then. But it's Saturday. You're gonna miss out on the dailies until next Wednesday? I mean, more power to you, but that is crazy work. Like, why wait that long? I guess you don't have to play the game. I guess, well, there's nothing to do in the game anyway besides the dailies, but I don't want to miss out on those dailies. I don't understand how y'all do the event early and then miss out on the dailies. I mean, more power to you, but I don't think I can do that. Why did he put her on defense? That kind of threw me off. You have friends? Never knew. Hake, I thought we were friends. Wow, Hake. Hake get married, have kids, buy a couple of houses and a couple of cars, and forget who was there with him day one. Daily. I'm about to say, I need those daily. Like, I really don't understand how people can do the event early and then just sit there, just park for 5 days. I more power to you, the other black man. I couldn't do that. Oh, I threw my, oh, we didn't get hit? What just happened there? I have expiring resource, so getting stuff from those dailies have just been going to overflow isn't working. I mean, that kind of does make sense. I get it. I mean, if you've done the event quest, there's nothing else to do in the game anyway, so I get it. I do get it, yeah. That's fair. I wonder why he put Kushala on defense. I feel like that had to have been a mistake. I'm back up for war and we only do rampant raid, so I'm chilling. So we're going to queue. I just finished Classic. Valentine's will be a little tough for me. Don't have a good mystic. I have Shafra. I don't know how I feel about using Shafra though. I really don't know, like, if that's the way I want to go. Do I want to go here? I feel like that might have been a bad play. The special ed, that's it. Hank, why are you in such a savage mood today? I thought you don't get credit if you saw it. No, you get credit for it. You do get credit for it. Everyone in the chat initially thought that Kabam was doing maintenance to stop people from doing that, but I'm like, Kabam wouldn't do that. Why do y'all think Kabam is that petty? Oh, she let me do that? Wow, that was nice of her. The AI did not have to let me do that, and that was really nice. That AI was so nice to me. I've never had an AI be that nice to me. That AI was so nice. Can Shotha deal with Unstoppable? No, she can't. But, well, kind of. She had, if you throw the SP1 Zeus, she'll put an astrophy on the opponent. And if it's a Unstoppable that has a timer, then it would tick down really fast. But if it doesn't have a timer like Juggernauts, then she's not going to be good for it. They think they're dishonest. Well, I don't think Kabam... Again, I don't think Kabam is dishonest. I think they're trying to make the game more engaging and fun and challenging, but I feel like the direction they're going in, I'm not the biggest fan of, because it's like, no, Kabam, you don't need to do it that way. Like, Kabam believes, oh, if we want to make the game more challenging, let's just ramp the AI and give the AI ability to throw specials and then also decks before the player can dash in and attack them. And it's like, no, Kabam, that's not how you make a game more engaging and fun. Like, giving the AI an unfair advantage isn't the way. I have rank for Kendrick. Is he a villain? I think he is a villain, yeah. I think he is. Are you new or just a blind shill? The company has been caught in objectives, lies countless times. Well, I'm not doubting that Kabam hasn't been caught in lies, Ace. I'm not saying that they will say one thing and do another. But I don't think Kabam's intent to do that. Like, meaning like, they want this game to be around. They want it to be engaging, and they want to keep players. I think that is their ultimate goal. I don't think Kabam is going out of the way to be dishonest to the player base. I think sometimes they say one thing and then something else comes up and they have to go back on what they just said. Why gotta be a blind shield though? Like, that is such a proper insult. How you doing, Big Mo? Good to see you. I've been parried by this AI. Yeah, me too. I get parried by the AI all the time and it frustrates me because I feel like the AI shouldn't have access to masteries. And matter of fact, if the AI didn't have access to masteries, Kabam wouldn't feel the need to create champions that shouldn't turn off masteries. That's just keeping it real. I hate the AI using masteries. Me too. It doesn't make any sense. The fact that the AI can parry heavies irks the hell out of me. Why can the AI parry heavies? Why? Why is that a thing? I didn't know Kabam really makes y'all this mad. I don't let Kabam make me that mad. But again, a lot of the stuff that y'all get mad about, I don't get mad about. Like, the other black man, you remember that one day you came in here and said that the 40 champ deck and the 5 bans aren't good for free-to-play players? That is still funny to me. I still laugh at that. I don't think that's Kabam. They just aren't able to bridge the gap in gaming experience between high spenders, low spenders, and non-spenders. I mean, I do agree with that. That's fair.
I beg your pardon.
AI having inequity also nerfs a bunch of champions kits for no reason. I agree. Pardon? Oh, you heard me, the other black man. Remember when you were capping for the free-to-play characters? I mean, free-to-play players? The 40 champ deck isn't fair to the free-to-play players. Like, it's not going to help. Like, anyone who has 40 rank 4s is a well account. No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. What's a high spender? Man, oh, damn it. That froze? Hold on, chat. I didn't know that froze. Damn. Okay, it's back working. I see you, my guy. Chill on that. Chill on that. Calm down, chat. You're acting up now. Calm down. Chill on that. My point is, the whole you acting fake mad about Kabam adding 40 champs to the chat, to be honest, this was just weird to me. Oop, okay, that's why I left you decide about tonight. Yeah, I'm not hanging out with her tonight, just so you know, Queen Misty. And if y'all must know, I'm considering buying a house, and she's my real estate agent. So that's why she calls me. But if y'all want to assume things, do your thing. I refuse to work that hard, to be honest. Always going off about no OT and no weekends, but are fine having bugs than any game I've ever seen. Can't create great champs anymore. Won't fix the AI issues. Making the game more and more neat to spend every day. Ascension as RNG was tone deaf decision. That's a fair. That is fair. Tell her you're streaming. I told her I was streaming. I told her I was about to go live. Why did this freeze? Okay, hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I don't know why this froze. That's weird. Okay, let me stop doing that. I'm gonna close down Air Server because Air Server is acting up. I legit hate Air Server. Where did it go? It's just gone. Okay, maybe it closed down. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to buy a house. That's why she keeps calling me, because she wants me to look at a few houses that she has for sale. Is she between a house or a condo that I'm looking into? And y'all just be assuming, oh, just because a woman calls my phone, y'all think, oh, we're dating? No, she's my real estate agent. Brother can't even have a real estate agent nowadays. Without y'all assuming something. I guess that's a good thing. Y'all think I can get any woman I talk to? That's really nice of y'all. What house is going for? Man, to be honest, the ones I was looking at were anywhere from 300 to 600,000, and I don't think I want to pay that much. So I was also looking at condos. Congrats when you get a house. That's a huge milestone. Well done, and congrats in advance when it happens. Yeah, but see, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I'm taking my time. I just think it's your sister. I don't believe anything else. I do have 3 sisters, though. Because you go on and on about all the women you be talking to. That's why. Well, from Queen Missy, I'm 40. Like, if I was 40, wouldn't you assume that I know how to talk to a woman or have women friends? You can find some nice in the low. I am not moving to Arkansas. I want that to be known. For example, the guaranteed pity 7-star from Grace Crystal isn't a first appearance. Yeah, that makes sense if you only consider high spenders that open every crystal. But it's such for everyone who doesn't spend much, but really wants a certain character. It almost makes it such that high spenders are very lucky to get first appearance. Again, for me, I like first appearance when it's in content. Like, I feel like there aren't a lot of stuff that you can just earn in this game. And I want more for that for MCoC. Like, I love that they have Maestro as first appearance for completing the community challenge. Because I want something, when I do something in this game, I want it to be exclusive. Like, I want exclusive champions. Like, I love the Deathless champions. I love the Deathless champions. Game music, oh, it is loud, sorry about that. I want more exclusive stuff, like where you have to do content and can't just spend your money. How's a good house? 200K, you can get. I'm not moving to Ohio either. If anything, think about it like this. For me, I'm thinking from a perspective where it's like, look, I want to be married. I want to have kids. So I'm thinking like, I got to find a house in a good area for good schools. Like that's what I'm looking at right now. Like it feels so weird though too. It's like, why? I don't even have a wife. And I'm already looking at an area for a good school. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. It's like one of those things like, oh, snap, this could happen, couldn't it? Good school with no kids. Hey, say what you want, but you never know, Sage. You never know what could happen. I could wake up one day tomorrow, find the love of my life, and have a kid. You never know. Life is that fickle. Like, I'm gonna say this, no one ever plans on having a kid. A kid just kind of just happens. I'm gonna say that. So yeah, you can roast me all you want to. Like y'all in my chat is the only place that you can get roasted for doing something good. Like the other day, the other black man roasted me for having sponsorships on Twitch. Lefty's gonna be taking sponsorship from Hello Kitty. Yeah, they're paying me. The other black man, yes. They're paying me to play their game. And if the price is right, I'm gonna play it. Why not? You better hurry and have kids. You're not that young anymore. I know. But again, Hake, you got to find the right woman. Women nowadays, man, I would rather be single. Some of the women I'll be running into, it's like, no, I wouldn't make you a wife or a mother. Someone else might, but I wouldn't. But you know, maybe I'm too picky. Boat move to Canada, expensive. I wouldn't move to Canada either. I wouldn't move to Canada. I like going there to see Kabam, but I wouldn't move there. I won't lie, in the area Kabam is in, it's a nice area. Like it has a subway station. The city's nice. It's walkable. I didn't feel in danger when I was walking. So yeah, I would move it. I would visit Canada. Just be a stepdad? No, hell no. Me, you know why I wouldn't want to be a stepdad? It's because when you're dating a woman and she introduces you to her kid or kids, you build a relationship with them. And if it doesn't work out with a woman, you break the kid's heart too. And I just don't want to live with that on my conscience. Like it's always tough when, you know, you go through a breakup and the kid's like, when am I gonna see you again? And you got to tell them like, you might not see me for a while. Dating women with kids, like no one tells that side of the story. Like I've dated women with kids before. Like when you break up with a girl, you also break the kid's heart, and that's not a fun. Like I don't like hurting kids, because kids are innocent. They don't understand the politics of dating. What's the hardest content you think Kabam has ever released? Wheel of Fate? Yeah, because that was Kabam. That was annoying content. Crystal Hell too. Yeah, I heard about that. I was a stepdad. Yeah, I did it too when with kids. It's not bad. I don't mind women with kids. But my thing is, my issue, I've met into some women who feel like, oh, I have kids, so you just got to accept my kids as your own. No, those aren't my kids. I didn't help make those kids, so those aren't my kids. I want my own kids. So if you have a kid, just know I want my own that came from my rib. That's what I don't like. When women be like, well, I have kids, so just accept my kids as your own. No, we didn't go through that together. Hell no. It's too hard if you have the perfect counter, but if you don't, then it's GG's. Yeah, that content, I don't know what Kabam was thinking when they made that content. And the rewards were mid at best. Don't be a stepdad, it's bad for the kid and you, it's not even your own blood. I mean, I don't really care about that. Like, sometimes when you're dating a woman with a kid, the kid will look at you as a father figure. They may not call you dad, but they will look at you as a father figure. And it's nice because when I've dated women with kids, I don't expect them to call me dad, but I expect them to respect what I say and listen when I say it. Because at the end of the day, I'm still the adult and you're the child. So you can do it my way, or we can not do it at all. Because I'm a very generous guy. Like, I take care of people. I feel like it's one of the reasons I was put here, like to make the world a better place than when I found it. So what's going on, Pablo? How you doing? 88800 Otto. Single moms got a lot of problems. Better find I want. No, that is such a stereotype. No, single moms do not have a problem. To be honest, a lot of single moms know what they want, and they're not willing to tolerate or settle on some of the BS that men be trying to bring their way. That's what no one tells you. But no, single moms don't have a problem. There's nothing wrong with a single mom. That is such a stereotype. 31 days until you graduate. GG's. Bro was acting like Asian countries. Yeah, but I'll say, like, single moms always get such a bad rap. Single moms, to be honest, they're really good women. Just so you know, like, they've been through some things, and now they understand what they want and what they expect. A single mom might make you a better man. Let's keep it a buck. I prefer one with kids because they usually have a much. Yeah, but I say, with single moms, they know what they're doing. They've been through life. They have expectations. If you don't meet those expectations, deuces. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. So don't be too hard on single moms. And on top of that, they got the best snacks. Like, a single mom, her house is always full of snacks and juices and food. And it's like, bro, I can get used to this lifestyle. I can get used to this. I used to always be selling the Capri Suns, and what else do they have? The Gushers. I'll be going ham on their snacks. Now I'm gonna find a wife in an Asian village where I grew up, some simple woman who can cook and love. Brock, what have you been through to say that? And Hake, why are you saying cap? What is this cap for? Queen Missy, I'm about to say, I know Queen Missy got snacks in her place. I know she got some good snacks. Queen Missy, if I'm ever in your area and you have like an event at your house, I will be taking a snack or two. I'll be like, oh, Gushers, fruit roll-ups? That's mine. The woman body effort. I'm not going to speak on that. But I understand. Let me stop playing. Oh, let me stop playing. I would have had you around. Ain't no one touching my snacks like that. Bro, I will steal some snacks. I don't care. I am not ashamed. If you didn't want me to have them, you shouldn't put them out. So they the only one with snacks. Hake, I'm going to be honest. I've dated women with kids, and I dated women without kids, Hake. I'm going to say this. The women with kids have better snacks in their house than the women without kids. Because the women without kids, they're usually eating healthy, and they got a bunch of, like, celery and carrots. I don't want no celery or carrots. Like, I didn't come over here for that. Like, why do you have celery and carrots sitting out on the counter? Why? Celery with peanut butter. Like, ugh. Give me something unhealthy. I eat healthy when I'm by myself. I don't want to eat healthy when I'm visiting someone. A single mother that buys wholesale. I'm just saying, Hake. I'm just saying, from the women I've seen, a lot of women I've seen who don't have kids usually have a bunch of healthy stuff in their house. And it's like, I don't want to eat that. You didn't go over there for food, Lefty. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying when you're dating a single mother and I go over to her house, she also has food too. That's all I'm saying. She also has food as well. Hey, what are you trying to say? Hey, you've been married for like what, 15, 20 years? What you know about what single women and what women with kids have in their house? I refuse to believe you know. I love Costco's on Saturdays. I'm gonna be honest. Costco's on Saturday after 4 is okay. 20. I'm about to say, yeah, you've been married for like 22 years. There's no way you know what a single woman and a woman with kids has in her house. There's no way you know that. Unless you have single friends. Well, I'm assuming you do have single friends. Probably. You might know. You might know a thing or two. I'm just saying. Those single mothers, what they be keeping the snacks. And on top of that, a single mother will also get snacks for you. Like if you're dating her, she'll keep snacks in her house that you like. Like I feel like y'all giving single mothers a hard rap, bro. They will keep some snacks for you. Like one time I was dating a single mother, she would always buy snacks for me. Like they were my snacks. Why we never see women on your stream? Look at the chat. Nieces, look at the chat. Scroll up and look at some of the stuff the chat says to me. Like, that's why. A great single mom will grocery shop and cook. I agree. And on top of that, a single mother, they won't cook like box food, like Kraft macaroni. They actually make food from scratch. They have a kid to feed. Like, they will make you some good food. Like, y'all sleeping on single mothers, yo. Y'all sleeping. I'm sorry, y'all sleeping on single mothers. They'll take care of you, bro. Oh, and you know what? That's another thing. Like, I was dating this one girl, right? She had like two kids, and you know, she made me laugh, so like I entertained her, but I didn't realize how much she knew about medicine. Like, when I cut myself a couple months ago, the doctor gave me some kind of medicine, and I didn't know how to pronounce it, and she pronounced it with no problem. I was like, "Oh, you know about this?" She was like, "Yeah, you don't know about that?" I felt so dumb in that moment. I was like, because I don't know much about medicine because I'm not really sick a lot. She was able to say all the proper names of different types of medicines. I was like, okay, what? You want another kid? You want another kid? Because I like intelligence on women. Like, when she can educate me on something, like, because it's rare that someone can educate me on anything. Because I do my research, I'm always looking to make myself smarter. But she was pronouncing all the medicine the correct way. That's a turn on for me. I was like, wow. And a lot of women, they know medicine. Women know medicine. Like, that's one thing you should know about a woman. They know medicine. I'm very observant. I do have tons of friends, but plus some of my white friends are crazy. I can tell myself, I tell myself, I see why why they single. Fair. But any woman should do that for you, regardless if they have kids or not. I'm just saying a woman that has kids is more willing to cater to the person they're dating than a single woman that doesn't have kids. Single women who don't have kids, they're more standoffish to me from what I've experienced. And I'm not saying all single women are like this, but like the other day, I was supposed to go on a date with a girl, right? And we had we FaceTime the day before, and we were talking about the date, and I was like, I don't know, we can go here, but I'm gonna keep my option open. I'm gonna look at some other places, and I'll send you some stuff. If not, then we'll just go here. And she was like, cool. And then the following day, I was like, hey, we still on for the day? And she was like, I thought we canceled because you didn't confirm anything. I thought you were gonna send me something. And I was like, I told you that if I didn't reach out to you that we were still going to this place. And she was like, oh, well, I just thought you canceled. And I'm just like, if you thought we canceled, why didn't you communicate that and text me? Did we cancel? Are we still on? Why didn't you communicate that? And that's my thing. It's like, you keep telling me you love communications and you don't know how to communicate. That sounds dumb to me. That sounds really dumb. Like, we talked not even 24 hours ago, and you just assume the date was off? Yeah. This is why I stay single. This is exactly why I stay single, because everyone in this generation is entitled. They feel like you gotta acquiesce to them, and it's like, you know what? This isn't for me. I told her that. I was like, you know what? This isn't gonna work. I wish you all the best, but I don't see this going anywhere. And not all single mothers are crazy, just a few I know. I don't think single mothers are crazy. I don't know why. Is that a thing? People think that? I feel bad for y'all, because the single mothers I have met haven't really been crazy. One of them was crazy. One of them was, but not all of them. Never assume. I agree, Sage. When she told me that she assumed that the date was off, that's told me everything I needed to know. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna gracefully bow out. I wish you all the best, because clearly communication isn't high on your priority list, and that's okay. That is okay. I'm just gonna go my separate way. That's crazy when I see them with 4 different baby moms like that, I don't date. Like, when they have 4 baby dads, no, I'm out. I'm good. Or what some women do, they will have a baby, like they'll have like a 5-month-old, and I'm just like, no, nope, I'm out. I don't trust that. You just had a baby and you want to date? No, I'm gone. See, a person that says if a lot or could, I can't do that, right? That's when I gotta hit the deuces. Like, nope, this isn't for me. This isn't for me. Like, say what you want, and y'all like to make jokes about me being single, but I have a career, I have a hobby that pays me, and I decide where my money goes. So I just be like, you know what? I'm not dealing with it. The bloodline says 7 minutes. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But how you doing, the bloodline OG? Never settle. I don't like when I see a red flag, one red flag, I'm out. I don't need to see more than that. This is all I can spare to play with you, Albert Wesker. Ah, okay. Fair. Chat, we're coming up on 3 hours of streaming. Where are we at with the drops? 3 hours. Some of y'all hake. Oh, I went to the wrong button. Damn it. Some of y'all hake should be where y'all need to be. 49%. Sage, how are you at 49%? You were basically in my stream all day yesterday. Like, what are we doing?
I beg your pardon?
Xeno was a copy of Wesker, isn't it? Yeah, that whole... I don't understand why he was in the game. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I felt like the game would have been just as good if he wasn't in it. What was the point of him being there? Can anyone tell me? Like, I feel like he contributed nothing to the game. Like, literally nothing. We didn't fight him. He was only in the cutscenes. I genuinely don't know why he was in the game. You have 40.46. Like I told you yesterday, I got all the drops already, just here for the support. Oh, okay. I thought you actually didn't have any of the drops. I'm going to take another cough drop because I'm getting tired of coughing. The way you're talking about the girl in communication, I dated a girl years ago that could barely make grilled cheese but loved cooking shows. Oh, that would annoy me. You gonna stream Resident Evil Village someday? The Bloodline OG, I already did stream Resident Evil Village. I beat that game and I platinumed it too. And to be honest, out of all the Resident Evil, that's my second least favorite. The only game I like less than Resident Evil Village is Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil Village was such a it was such a different direction out of all the Resident Evil games. Orange juice or cranberry juice? Orange juice. Like Resident Evil Village to me, it was a good game, but if you just gave me the game and didn't tell me the title of the game, I would never have guessed that it was a Resident Evil game. Like, it's just, to me, it's just not a Resident Evil game. It's just a good action, adventure, sci-fi, horror thriller. Don't know what they want nowadays. They have too many choices to the point where they're always making the wrong one. I agree. And as soon as you do something like that, it's just like, you know what? I'm out. But Lady Dimitrescu, yeah, bro, she fine. She knows she fine. I like a woman that's confident, that's fine, that knows she fine. I feel yeah, one red flag more than enough to cut it. The thing about it is when first dating, we're putting our best front. So if there's red flags popping early on just a tip with the ice, I agree. I agree. And that whole, oh, I assume the parents will cancel, that tells you make a lot of assumptions, and I don't need to be a part of that. I'm good. You got it. You got it. Hold on, what did it put in my... Let me check something real quick, chat. Okay. We'll always have everyone stepping up to be a stepdad. I mean, that's what he did, yeah? She was definitely the highlight of Resident Evil 8. But I would say, like, the Resident Evil 9 kind of suffers from the same thing that Resident Evil 8 suffered from. Like in the beginning of the game, I felt like there was more effort poured into the game than towards the end of the game, you know? And I'm not saying they didn't put any effort, but I felt like the detail in Lemmy Dimitrescu's house versus the effort in the second half of the game, I felt like it was a vast difference between the two. But yeah, Bloodline OZ, I platinum Resident Evil Village. I platinum Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9. So 6 different platinums. I had to do my dailies. I don't know why I'm coughing. They will take Resident Evil lore to space someday. I hope not. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm fine now. I think. Oh man. Okay, I'm good now. Resident Evil in space. Wouldn't that just be aliens? Drink some orange juice. I'm good. I don't think I need orange juice. And plus, orange juice wouldn't taste good with a cough drop anyway. Where's your water? It's in the kitchen. I'm okay though. I'm okay. It just went down the wrong. It just went down wrong. That's all. Oh, we getting DLC for Resident Evil 9 this May? I doubt it will be that soon. We'll probably won't get any DLC probably until maybe August, September, or October. Wrong pipe. I know not to say pipe on stream. I know not to say that. Y'all ain't catching me. Almonds. Thank you for the follow. Drink lemon tea with honey. Works good for a cough. Fair. I'm okay though. We're good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All I know is I'm glad I got the poll working. Y'all want to do another poll? What should we do? Because I know my chat, like, you have to vote with numbers. In my chat, I'm gonna put a bunch of numbers. They don't care. You play any sports? Not really. No. I'm going walking today, which I'm excited about because I'm going somewhere in. I think I might drive to either Maryland or DC or Virginia, because it's nice out, but it's a little chilly. But I still want to walk. Hope it's not, bro. Could you imagine working at Resident Evil? Like, let's say you're a secretary at the at the Umbrella headquarters, and you hear over the intercom, "Oh no, it's gotten out." What's going to be your first response? My first response would be,
Really?
I would leave. Oh no, it's gotten out. And you know what's funny? You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even need to know what it is that's gotten out. You just, you'd be like, you know what? I'm headed on out. I'm heading on out. Go to Dover Downs for what? Mike Middleton, Dover Downs is a corny casino. It's a corny, like, I don't know why everyone hypes that casino. That's a lame ass casino to me. And I'm from Delaware. Just so you know. So next question is, are you taking the elevator or the stairs? I'm taking the stairs, and matter of fact, I wouldn't take a job at Umbrella. Knowing what I know now. If I didn't know what I know now, sure, we'll make it work. But the benefits, no, I'm not taking a job at Umbrella. Jack Black. No, you're not going to talk me into that. But I don't give a damn about the benefits. I don't give a damn. What's the point of the benefits if you're dead? Tell me that. How are the benefits going to benefit you if you're dead? I genuinely want to know. What happened to the magic event? Oh, there it is. Oh, we got it's a 7-star Nexus crystal. Oh, Mystic. Is there any Mystic champs I want? Oh, Purgatory. Should we open it, chat? Yeah, Purgatory. We getting we need good benefits? Nah. I need a Purgatory dupe. I don't care about. I mean, I think she does need her dupe. Purgatory would be nice, I guess. Yeah, but I don't have an Awakening gem, so opening it wouldn't matter. We need a crystal opening stat. Y'all good? Y'all good? The other black man. Y'all good? Matter of fact, when was my last crystal opening? If you don't know, then don't tell me we need another one because you clearly don't care. Look at that. We need to ask Mia about the benefits she was willing to risk her life for. Man. Last week. Actually, that's correct. GG's. That is correct. I didn't think y'all would get that. Lefty, stop capping, bro. You don't make crystal opening. I do. I just haven't done one in a while. Hey, there's nothing. The only reason I'm holding is because there's nothing in this Titan that I want. Like, this Titan isn't a good Titan to me. But as you can see, I got 300,000 Titan shards and 2 Titans, and then we got another what? Titan Colossal, and then 4 Titan Nexus.
Do a barrel roll.
So we got options. We got option, baby. Oh, let me put on a victory shield. Lefty, been neglecting his community when it comes to crystal. Wow. So I've been giving y'all breakdown videos. I've been giving y'all daily streams and then streaming extra for the drops. And y'all telling me I'm neglecting y'all the community?
I beg your pardon.
Wow.
Pow.
How you doing, Who's Your Daddy? I opened 40 Titans and still have 500 Titan shards. What are you saving them for? Thank you, Who's Your Daddy, for checking in. For the next one, who are you hoping to get? Because I feel like, heck, you have everyone. You don't need anyone else. Any champ I don't have. That's fair. I get it. I definitely get it. BG's in 2026 is a tragic, man. I hate it so much. Zombie hot dog, you ain't lying, bro. BG's in Battlegrounds in 2026. It's not for the weak. I don't care for BGs either, but you don't see me complaining about BGs. Easy fix for me. Actually, you know what, Hank? That kind of doesn't make sense. That kind of doesn't make sense. Like, you don't play BG, so you don't care for it. Lefty, you should go work at Kabam and get them straight. Man, if I worked at Kabam, y'all would flame me. People will make videos about me. Hell no. No, that's not happening. I can see now people will start making videos about me working at Kabam, and then y'all wouldn't even trust my opinion on things. Hell no. Y'all good. I don't think Kabam will want me working there anyway, because I would be too honest with them. Lefty, what do you think about, first of all, why are we working on this, not the AI and input issues? Why is this a priority over the AI and input issues? Lefty, but what about, don't care. The AI and input issues need to be fixed first. But we need to know, we need to fix the AI and input issues. We can start there. That's where I want to start. With the AI and input issues. But we barely trust, no, ain't no barely. Y'all don't trust my opinion now, Hank. What you mean barely? Y'all don't trust my opinion on anything. Lefty be too based? I'm assuming you meant too biased. The saxophone effect is going to be everywhere this summer. I would agree. I hate that her special can trigger her sidestep. Bro, this is just ridiculous. I'm so glad I got the victory shield on. I think they're just scared to mess it up at this point, because if they try to fix it and somehow make it worse, then so many people would leave, even though lots are left already. At that point, that's zombie hot dog. That is a BS excuse, because we've been dealing with these issues for 5 years. At some point, you got to do something. You got to do something here, because it's like, bro, things aren't getting better. They're only getting worse, Kabam. Like, I can understand if things were getting better, but they're not. Like, the inputs are getting worse with every update. AI 2.0 coming out sometime this year will improve things, Lefty? No, well, AI 2.0 is not coming. This is true for sure, but it think that, well, it took so long in the first place, but if it happened a while ago, maybe people would have left. I would agree. How you doing, Rexy, Alex? I just feel like it makes me feel like, what's the point here? Because it's like, come on, you can't just say, oh, you know, we don't want to make it worse, but you're not making it better either. I don't understand. So your whole logic is you don't want to mess with it because you don't want to make it worse, but you don't have any plans to try to make it better or try to remedy the situation. That's what I'm confused about. What can I do to support the MCoC community, brother? Let's be here. Be here. That's all you really need to do. I always love Lefty's opinion on some opinions on some what? Some of the stuff with the game. I try to make sure my opinions are fair. Like, I don't want to have unfair opinions towards the game or Kabam. That's why a lot of my complaints are around the AI and the issues, input issues, because that's what I deal with the most. Some of the stuff that I see people complain about in the community, a lot of it could be avoided if you just chose not to spend or you just chose not to do certain things. We heard about AI 2.0, nothing. Yeah, about because AI 2.0 isn't coming, the other black man. I told you that. Like, I don't know why you believe like, yep, AI 2.0 is going to be in here in 2026. No, it's not. It's not coming. Let's be for real. I like they won't be doing anything that might give the players any advantage or on a level playing field. That's another thing I don't like. Like, they don't want you manipulating the AI. They don't like when we have an advantage over the AI. Like, they don't like any of that. And it's like, you have to make a fighting game fun for the player. Like, whether Kabam wants to admit it or not, you need to be able to manipulate the AI. You just need to be able to do that. There's no reason the AI should be doing 5-hit combos into your block. There's no reason the AI should be throwing specials while you're blocking. It just doesn't make sense. Like, am I the only one that thinks that? It's bad too, like damn near impossible to dash without getting like intercepted. But I don't remember that happening at all when I was first started playing. It didn't. They started changing that in 2020, Zombie Hot Dog. My parlay hit nice, Sage. What was your parlay? Do we have a counter for her? Oh, I guess we do. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Even though I could have used her against against him. It's still is it the Elite 8 right now? I think it's the Elite 8, right? Y'all go Michigan, just knock out Alabama. Who's that one team that's been beating all the top teams? Isn't there like a Cinderella team right now? This is why I always ban Hawkling. I like that Hawkling can take a lot of fights that I don't think Kabam even expected him to take. Oh, but St. John's is putting it on them, brother. St. John's? Is Duke still in it? I think North Carolina is out of it, right? North Kakalaki. Isn't that what they call it? North Kakalaka. Oh my gosh, I hate Call Obsidian. Duke beat St. John. Oh, Duke beat St. John's. Okay, I gotta. I want to see. I haven't been keeping up with March Madness, but I'm a fan of it. Thunder's Warriors Lakers Clipper money line. Bro, I don't understand how he did that fight faster than me. I really don't understand how he did that fight faster than me. Holy Zemo cooked. Yeah, Zemo's him. All my homies hate Call. I got the dudes but never gonna rank him. He's just like another busted champion. But the thing is, Kabam still had he's not busted in a way that Kabam can't easily nuke, meaning like he's busting away like he has to parry in order to get his armor breaks. But he's easily countered because he has to rely on parry. I'm about to say her reverse was not here yet. I was moving on to Elite 8. We won that? We shouldn't have won that. GG's to them. We shouldn't have won that. We should not have won that. I don't know how America Chavez cooked, but we should not have won that. Oh, we're in Vibranium now. Let's go. Okay, we gotta take a break from Battlegrounds. We climbed 2. We gotta take a break from Battlegrounds for a second, chat. I need a break. Battlegrounds is, oh man, I don't know how y'all do it every day. Hey, I don't know how you're in Celestial every season, but I'm impressed. Oh, nowhere because of the AI. That's the only way, because they should have won. They should have beaten me. Like I know I should have lost that match. I should have lost that match. Even though I did a really good fight against what do you call it? Against Yelena, I should have lost that. Celestial, I don't play enough to get close. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I always assumed you were in Celestial because of like the size of your account. Emma Frost or Jean Grey homies. Okay, who's your daddy? Don't tell Queen Misty. I don't think she's around listening, but I would go Jean Grey over Emma Frost. But don't tell Queen Misty. All right, keep it on the low. Oh, we're in the ad, so she can't see me anyway. She can't even see me anyway. Hey, Queen Misty, can you see me? Can you see me? You can't see me. Okay, let me stop. Everyone, when the ad is over, everyone act natural, okay? Everyone act natural. Act like you're chilling. Bro, I don't have time to grind busy. All I care about is war. I can see you. Of course you can. I can see you too. I don't understand. You are not John Cena. You can't see me. You're still in the ad, Queen Missy. There's no way you can see me right now. You probably got one of those ads where like it's small in the corner. Okay, that's how she did it. Okay, it's small in the corner. Got it. Okay, cool. And the ad's playing in the foreground, but you can still like see me in the background. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Had me concerned for a second there. Oh, we got 6-star. You have my Prime sub. When did you give me? Oh, it does say a heart by your name. Wow. I did not even see that. Oh, GG's. I didn't say nothing bad about you, Queen Missy. That wasn't me. That was the other black man. I don't have to worry about ads. I don't know what those are. Oh, excuse me, Queen Misty. Not everyone is as fortunate as you. She said, I don't know what they are. Wow. Well, aren't we fancy? Fancy britches. Give up your Prime sub so you don't have to miss on the ad. Yeah, if y'all could. Yeah, damn, big money. I'm about to say, she said, I don't know what ads are. Excuse me. Queen Misty, wow. You sure know how to make other people feel small. Lefty, I thought you knew this. No, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. We made it to Vibranium. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Ooh, Vibranium. Getting to Vibranium is a challenge, bro. How do y'all do it every season? Season in, season out? I feel broke now. Yeah, but I feel broke now compared to Queen Missy. She got the house with the pool. She don't know what ads are. Must be nice. Must be nice to be queen. I'm trying to subscribe. I'm trying to connect my Prime, but it's sending me to Amazon.com. My Prime account is Canadian. I'm not sure. Is that for any of my Canadian accounts, Canadian holders with Canadian accounts? Is there a way to get that for the Prime? Hey, if the game was comic accurate, out of the playable champs, who do you think would be the most powerful? Comic accurate, probably Dormammu, Onslaught. Those two come to mind. Dormammu, Onslaught. I guess Professor X because of his power. I mean, his telekinesis. Oh, definitely Sentry too. But probably Dormammu should be the most powerful. My future husband is gonna love it over here. Why do you say that, Queen Misty? Tell us why your future husband's gonna love it over there. Scream or Beta Ray Builder rank 3? Scream. Definitely Scream. Deathless Thanos got the stone. He might actually, you know, that's another good one. Deathless Thanos, yeah, that's another one. Gallon is up there. No, Gallon wouldn't be up there. Galactus, sure, but not Gallon. Grandmaster, I don't know. In the movies, the Grandmaster was kind of lame. Do y'all not remember Grandmaster in the movies? He was a cornball. He was funny though. Ray Dog, thank you for checking in for the 40th time. I kind of want to do a poll, guys. So we do a poll? I kind of want to do a poll. Who took a picture? Oh, Ray Dog did.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, the picture's official. Okay, so comic accurate most powerful champ in MCoC. We're gonna do Dormammu, Onslaught. Who else do we say? Sentry. Who else did we say? Professor X. Did we say anyone else? I don't think we did. What's the duration? I guess we'll do it like a 5-minute. Lefty B all the way for real. I'm amazing. Okay, Queen Misty, we're not saying you're not, but why is he gonna love it there? Like, outside of your amazingness, what else are you gonna do? Because it's nice that you're amazing, but are you gonna just expect him to be happy based off of how amazing you are? Like, what about, you know, I don't know, can you cook? Can you clean? Like, what are we doing here? Like, are you gonna have a good paying job? I mean, are we voting on who is the strongest in comics or MCoC? Strongest in comics. And put a 1 through 4 in chat. I repeat, 1 through 4. Yes, Hake, I'm looking at you. I just felt the need to put that out there. Thank you, Nemesis, for putting a correct number in chat. Hake says 4, Professor X. As you can see, chat, no matter where you are, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can vote in my polls now. I installed that for y'all. See, I'll be looking out for y'all. What do I get in return? You singing. Okay. Oh no, this is turning into one of those what do you bring to the table conversations. No, it's not, Queen Misty. No, it's not. You said that my husband's gonna love it here. Okay, tell us why. And you said you're amazing. And I was like, is that it? I'm just asking, Queen Misty. No one, we all know what you bring to the table. Sass. Let me stop. She brings sassiness. One thing you gotta get out of Queen Misty, she gonna argue with you. Hey honey, I got a raise? Finally? What took you so long? I'm over here eating ramen noodles because your ass can't get a raise. It's like, okay, no. I think, Dark Phoenix is not the most powerful comic accurate champion in the game, no. I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you, but no thank you. King bringing the whole table. Of course she is. That's what every woman says. I never ask a woman what she brings to the table, but it's funny when women say what they bring to the table and they say, I'm the table. Okay, well, I already have a table, so thank you, but I don't need another table. I wish you all the best, though. I like to argue with you, but with my man, I'm very submissive. I can't tell. But again, I ain't your man, so that's fair.
Pow.
That is fair. I'm about to say, cause what is happening here? I think is Mephisto behind a lot of things. I mean, yeah. I'm so glad that y'all like my my installation here. I'm really glad that y'all like it. Cause I started looking for stuff so y'all can vote because I know some people don't want to have to go to Twitch just to vote. Onslaught would give Dark Phoenix nightmares and crush her. You about to say Onslaught would definitely cook. Hey, Dread, what's going on, bro? So you going live today, my guy? How you doing, Drizzy? Good to see you, my guy. I'm trying to figure out if I need to install anything else. We got a poll system, so no matter where you are, even if you're on my YouTube Shorts, if you type a number in chat, it'll go to the poll. So that is a good thing. That's a really, really good thing. Damn, Onslaught cooks Phoenix. Yes, Onslaught is a mixture of Professor X and Magneto. Of course he would destroy Phoenix. Even with the Phoenix Force, I'm gonna be honest, it's overrated. It's overrated. It's powerful, but it ain't as powerful as you think it is. It's just like, oh, that is kind of powerful. I get that. Okay. Double grip in chat. I don't know what that means. I don't. What are we talking about here? Onslaught more powerful than the Phoenix Force? Okay. You should, if y'all don't believe Onslaught is more powerful than Phoenix, then you need to look up who Onslaught is and what he's capable of. Oh, that's what they call him, Double Grip Dread? Why do they call you Double Grip? I'm curious now, Dread. I'm scared to ask. After what you put my chat through yesterday, like, I don't know what to expect now, but Double Grip Dread? All right. Onslaught is cooking Phoenix. Yeah, don't say nothing to them. Most people just assume Phoenix is most powerful, even though I don't know why people assume that. I really don't understand why. Well, the chat is crazy. I can't control them, man. I don't know, Dread. You might control them, but you love to contribute to it. So y'all saying Sentry's the most powerful? Wow. DD for short, brother. Why do y'all call him double grip dread though? Sentry's above all? No. Sentry is powerful, but I don't know if he's beating Onslaught or Dormammu. No, man, they just came out of nowhere with it, man. Okay, I'm gonna be in your chat today. We gonna see. I'm gonna be in your chat today and we gonna see. I wanna see they come out of nowhere. Yeah, I wanna see this. Cause right now you acting real innocent and it's like, nah, I don't know about that, Dread. I don't know about that. Maybe you're innocent to a degree, but Scarlet Witch is not as powerful as y'all think. You gotta think, Onslaught and Dormammu, they're cosmic beings. Like Dormammu is a being. He exists outside of time and space, my guy. So I don't know why you can say Scarlet Witch or Phoenix is more powerful. Dread is not innocent at all. He be egging us on. What time you want to run our BG's mats? Oh, for this meta? I'm not a fan of this meta though. Hake. Aren't you at work though? Every time I do friendlies, you're conveniently at work. So are you sure you have time to run friendlies? Let me guess, you're at work. Sup, Lefty? My Twitch account was banned for 1 day. Will it affect my reach on the stream? I don't think so. As long as you're here, Ram, you should be good to get the drops. I think Franklin Riss is the most powerful mutant, maybe Storm too, especially with her new power. Storm is powerful on Earth. Take her into space, she's helpless. Unless they have cosmic storms. No, me and Dread face each other in a tournament. Oh! Wow. So you willing to face Dread, but can't face Lefty Knox. Next. That's just sad. Hey, I know you don't like to play favorites, but I feel like Dread is your favorite. Storm can control the weather in space. Can Storm breathe in space?
Pow!
Can Storm breathe in space? Yes or no? I just want to know, can she breathe in space? No, she can't. So, Storm's out. It's because he knows who will win with Dread. He has a chance. I mean, that's fair. Hake usually knows that when I face Hake, it's pretty much game over. It's pretty much game over. You want a friendly? Oh, don't give me sloppy second friendlies. I don't want it friendly now. No, I don't want sloppy seconds friendlies. I don't want a pity friendly. No, no, Hake. I don't want to. Oh, here's your friendly. Damn. No, you can keep that. You can keep that. I'm good. I'm good on that. Sloppy seconds. You want a friendly? Like, did Dread have to ask for a friendly? No. All you said to Dread was, "You ready for our friend? You ready for our friendly?" But I get a sloppy second. No, I'm good. We good over here. Hell no, I don't want a sloppy. Oh, here you go, Lefty. You hungry? Here's a piece of bread. Here's a crumb of a bread. That's just sad. One day, y'all gonna appreciate me. But it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna be already on to the next game. What you're saving your 7-star shards for? Nothing. Back when BG was streaming, he used to hoard his shards. So I feel like since BG's taking a break from streaming in MCoC, I'll step up and hoard my shards while he's gone. I'll be the guy that does that. Bro, it's a tournament. Opponent is random. No, it don't seem random to me. It don't seem random to me. Okay. It seems like you chose Dread. That's what it feels like. Secret tornado, air around the aperture up to. Do you think there's air in space, Mike Middleton? Just out of curiosity. Do you think there's air in space? I'll wait. Everyone be quiet. Let's see if Mike Middleton believes there's air in space. Damn, no one mentioned Odin, because Odin ain't him. What happened to Odin in Thor Ragnarok? I'll wait.
Pow!
What happened to Odin in Thor Ragnarok? Let's wait for him to respond.
2 hours later.
We still waiting. It would have picked someone other than Dread. He about to spank. Well, good luck, actually. Hey, I won't lie. Dread's account is kind of stacked. I can't lie. Fake people in chat. How would that fake? Thanos waited for Odin to pass before starting his conquest. What does that mean? If Odin was really him, he wouldn't have passed away. Like, how you let Loki, of all the tricksters, the sorcerers, Loki put you in a spell that you couldn't get out of? Your son? The boy you raised? That's just sad. Hey, thank you, Travis Stice, for the membership. Can we get GG's in chat? Thank you, Travis Stice. My account is stacked, but Dread is too more skilled than me. Dread is skilled than me too. Sub to you on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, everyone. My YouTube is pinned to the Twitch chat in case anyone wants to come over. We talking comics. It doesn't matter, either or. All I remember in the movies, Loki put Odin in his spell and Odin was stuck. That's all I got to say. I feel like Odin ain't who y'all think he is. Odin wasn't a Odin sleep. I'm assuming you meant Odin sleep. He's vulnerable to everyone in this state. I agree. I agree with that, but what does that mean? I think Anthony Hopkins playing Odin was the right move too. So we climbed 2 ranks in Battlegrounds, so we're now in Vibranium. So we're slowly making our way to Victory Shock. Gladiator Circuit. I seen Nothing Knox was Blue Marvel. I'm good at MCoC. I don't know. I wanna be a main character. Oh crap! I need something to drink. Chat. Hold on. I gotta get something to drink. Give me a second. What y'all say about me? I know y'all were talking about my behind my back. What y'all say? What did y'all say? I know y'all was talking about behind my back. Hey, Hellstrom, thank you for the follow. To be honest, movies nerfed everyone. I would agree with that, Melon Hater. I definitely agree with that. I felt like the way they did my boy Hawk in the movies, I was like, man, if you don't get out of my face with that. Odin seemed to just want to pass on for Thor to take over Master Oogway kind of way. So you guys existed for the old shows coming back, like Luke Cage and so on. I'm here for the old shows coming back. I actually like Luke Cage. I wasn't the biggest fan of Daredevil though. Hawk was fine until Endgame. Yeah, Hawk's from Infinity War to Endgame. Hawk's whole transition, character development was horrible. After Samuel Dell's left there, you should play Nick Fury. I don't think I have the gravitas to play Nick Fury like Samuel L. Jackson did. Effort, I'm throwing back Bolt in the top 10 most powerful MCoC champs that are playable from the comics. Black Bolt? I could see that, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, but I'll say, even in Infinity War, the way they did him, I was like, man, y'all could have did better than that. Luke Cage was awesome. It was one of my favorites. I wasn't the biggest fan of Luke Cage season 2, but season 1 I thought was really good. Lefty K Fury. I'm here for that. Guy in a mask. I'm here for that. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Lefty K Fury. What y'all know about that? You didn't like Daredevil? Daredevil has been such a slow burn for me. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Season 3 because his boss Luke Cage is from the comic books. The one in the Defenders. Oh yeah, the Defenders was good. I did like the Defenders. I wish it was, I think it was only 8 episodes. I wish it was a longer season. You excited for The Boys in 2 weeks? Oh, it comes out in 2 weeks? I gotta binge it. No, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it at all. Cap goes dumb in the MCU. Captain America, yeah, that's Marvel's baby right there. Did a great job with Sentry and Void in MCU. I like Sentry. I felt like Void, I don't know. He looked cool, but I wanted more from him. Is Wild on Triple D stream? Triple D's or Triple G stream? What do you mean? Who's Triple D? Do you mean Triple G? Love Triple D's. I don't know who Triple D's is. Iron Fist was the worst out of the 4 shows. That show was just bad. I'm like, where are we going here? I want to see Triple D. What is happening? Can't believe they missed Doom. That's how I felt about Galactus, but I thought Void was great. I like the. Let me be honest. I thought the Irisham in the Eternals. I thought he was kind of cool how he was portrayed. Galactus in the Fantastic Four movie was actually pretty good, though. I expected more from him, but he was kind of cool. $690134646. Wow. Iron Fist and Luke Cage and Heroes for Hire is going to be cool when they get it. If they get it. I don't know if they're ever going to get it. Sucks we can't get Spider-Man interacting with Kingpin because of the right. Yeah, I hate that so much. Like, legal politics are just ruining comic. Why can't Spider-Man be mentioned? Marvel. Oh, does Marvel not own Kingpin? I thought Marvel owned Kingpin. How you feel about Arkham games outside of Suicide Squad? I love them. LBJ23 Zion. I love the Arkham games. I heard that they're making another one too. I think I beat Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I don't think I beat Arkham Knight on stream yet. Daredevil was in Spider-Man, so I don't know if it's truly true. I don't know, but I know they can't mention Spider-Man and Kingpin series, which doesn't make sense to me. That's your the guy Triple D has left the building now, brother. I don't know who Triple D is. Like, I have no idea who you're talking about. Might need another cough drop. Lefty, please hydrate. I am hydrated. It's not that. It's just I'm getting rid of the cough is a problem, but I'm hydrated. Trust me. Kingpin can't appear in the films, but if Spidey was in a show, it's different. Why can't Kingpin appear in the films though? I genuinely want to know. Because I didn't think Sony owned Kingpin. I thought Sony owned Spider-Man. That's it. Wilson Fisk Kingpin can't be used in movies, only TV. Vincent is primarily owned by Marvel, Disney, but his live action rights are subject to a complex shared arrangement with Sony Pictures. While Marvel Studios can control his use in TV shows like Daredevil, Born Again, Sony retains the rights to his appearance in live action films, particularly those involving Spider-Man. That's crazy. Which role casting would you take? Jamie Foxx as Nick Fury or Terry Crews as Luke Cage? Jamie Foxx as Nick Fury. That'll be funny. Spider-Man. Marvel can make animated shows. Sony is just ruining everything. It's like you having a console, but your little brother having the game you want to play on that console. So you have the Sony PlayStation 5, but your little brother has Spider-Man 2, which just came out, and he's not letting you play it unless he can play it too. That's irking me, bro. Why everything gotta be all political nowadays? I was got an email saying that I'm a Righty only. I'm a Righty member, and what does that do for me, brother? A Righty only member where? On Twitch or on YouTube? Because I didn't get any notification that you're a Righty only member. And it basically means that you pay a monthly subscription to my channel, whatever one that it says you're on. YouTube? Well, I mean, you get access to certain things. Like if you wanted a sound effect, you could ask for one, but I don't see that you're a member on YouTube. What do you think are some of the best comic book castings of all time? What's the guy who plays Professor X? The guy who plays Professor X, I think that was a really good casting. They nailed that. Another good casting, let's see. Outside of Professor X. Nick Fury, yes. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury. I think that was a great casting. Who else? Oh, Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. Magneto. I like Michael Fassbender as Magneto. The classic is I mean, that's not a bad casting, but I don't know if it's perfect, but it's not a bad one. I think Robert Downey Jr. was cast in that role and he made it his own. You know? Professor X castings. Patrick Stewart as Professor X, I think they nailed. I don't know about the other guy. Forgot his name. I felt like he wasn't. I don't know. I felt like it's okay. But I think Michael Fassbender is the Magneto that I consider the perfect casting. Michael Fassbender takes every one of his roles seriously. Oh, Patrick Stewart? Okay. I kind of want to do another poll, chat. Perfect comic. What we're asking? Best comic book castings. Patrick Stewart. Prof X. Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool. Oh, Wesley Snipes as Blade too. Bro, how do we forget about that? Wesley. And who else are we saying? Willem Dafoe, Aura as Green Goblin. Did we forget anyone else? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but I can't remember who it is. We're just gonna do, we're gonna do these three. Wolverine, oh. Is it just from Marvel or comic books in general? Comic books in general. Hugh Jackman. I would agree with that. Maybe, okay, we'll end the poll and we'll add Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman. Wolverine. Okay, now we can create the poll. James Marsden as Cyclops was great casting. I would agree with that. I didn't like the way they did his character in the other X-Men movies, but I would agree with that. Just, yeah. I really like the fact that we got this poll system. Yes, he's the reason my son almost was Logan. Oh, Queen Missy, get down with the swirl. Should do an all-female poll next. Why? Andrew Garfield as a Spider-Man? I don't think Andrew Garfield was a perfect Spider-Man. I think Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man was good. I didn't like Andrew Garfield as Peter Parker. I wasn't a fan of his Peter Parker. I like Tobey Maguire's Peter Parker, but I wasn't the biggest fan of his Spider-Man. I'm so glad we got polls now, chat. I love that name though for a girl or boy. Logan? Oh, you said named Logan. I thought you meant like dressed up as Logan. If Affleck didn't kill off as Batman, he'd be peak. I think he was visually the most resembling him. I'm trying to figure out what was the best Batman. As a Joker was pretty good too. Yeah. But again, yeah, Heath Ledger's Joker was perfect to me. It was definitely perfect to me. Christian Bale. I think that was, to me, that might have been the best Batman to me. Hey, chat, it's been 4 hours. So if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, you should have the drops. You should have them. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want them. Then you weren't here then. Like, I've been streaming for 4 hours right now. Convinced me to not name him Logan. Your folks did? I'll be like, Mom, Dad, who's pushing out the baby? If I'm pushing out the baby, then I'm going to name the baby what I want to name the baby. Like, I'm confused here. Like, why? How are you going to tell me what to name something that's coming out of me? I'm confused. What did they do to that? What about the surprising well in the last Batman? I can agree with that. 81%, 69%. Okay, Sage. I finished the drop this morning because you made me leave yesterday. No, I didn't make you leave yesterday. You left on your own. Queen Missy, I want to let you know, you are a woman through and through. You're probably like, what does that mean? How do I make you do anything? Queen Missy, if I learned anything about you, Queen Missy, you ain't doing nothing Unless you want to do it. Nice try. You ain't gonna put that on me. You left because you wanted to leave. Lefty was too hard on Missy. No, I didn't go hard on her. I did not go hard. Queen Missy know what she get into when she step into a Lefty knocks her. You already know how it's going down when you go into a Lefty knock stream. You was being mean to me. How was I being mean? You hurt my feelings. You've been saying that a lot lately, Queen Missy. How was I being mean and how did I hurt your feelings? I want to hear this. Hey bro, I missed the stream. Well, welcome back, Abdora. I want to know how I was being mean and how I hurt your feelings. Lefty Knox was noxing. I don't even know what that means. Nah, you was going Super Saiyan toxic, Lefty. Not gonna lie. There's no way y'all believe that. How? Y'all came in here with dorking, whatever that means, and I'm supposed to just try to figure out what that is, and y'all were cooking me for it? How was I? Okay. I'll be open and receptive to this. How was I being Super Saiyan toxic? Cox is good. We are at 2026. I would love this. Just educate me. Like, I'm not just saying I did it. I just want to know how I was being Super Saiyan toxic yesterday. That's all. Wow. I want to do a poll. Was I being mean yesterday? No or no? That might be the new poll. When someone says they finna leave and you respond with, "You not going away." Because women love dread. Trolling aside, women love making an exit, right or wrong. If a woman says she's leaving, she wants to announce to the world that she's leaving. She wants you to be like, "No, please don't go. Stay here with me." And it's like, bro, if you're gonna leave, then leave. But we all know you ain't going nowhere. Like, I've had so many women say, "I'm leaving." Where you going? I drove. Where you going? You deleted all my messages and then you compare me to every woman alive as if we're all the same. I don't like being compared to others. Okay. You deleting your messages, I feel like you can let that go. That was no harm, no foul. You weren't timed out. I was just deleting your messages. I was still reading them out loud, but I was deleting them. But comparing you to other women, okay, that's fair. I won't do that again. Exactly. Low-key, women don't like being compared to other women. Like, that's a big no-no. I mean, okay, that's fair. I apologize. I'm sorry. That's fair. Okay, I agree. Okay, I won't compare you to other women. I'll compare you to Queen Missy. That's it. Low blow left. Oh, so now the chat's mutinying against me? Y'all compare me to other streamers, but when I do it to y'all, it's wrong? Okay. I see the dynamic here. I see it. But okay, y'all made your point. All right. Okay, my bad, Queen Missy. The deleting your messages, I'm not apologizing for that. All you had to do was agree with me and your message one got deleted. I'm not apologizing for that. But compared to other women, okay, you made a point. You made a fair point there. I like that name though, Low Blow Left. I like that. We show love to you, Lefty in stream. Okay, give me an example of y'all showing me love. Toxic? Okay, I can't lie. There are times where I am toxic. I can't lie. But I do it in a caring way, though, Dread. I'm toxic in a good way. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I'm toxic in a good way. Low Blow Left is kind of catchy. Yeah, that's kind of a catchy name, yo. Low Blow Left. Juice said it was best all girls are the same. Juicy J? Do I want your opinion? Need a good team for incursions for a low mid roster. Well, Abdul, who are you using? Toxic in a good way is a diabolical. Hey, everyone in this chat is toxic in some way, shape, or form. Then you were like, it's easy to argue with someone you don't care for and don't have a relationship with. And I'm like, dang, I thought we were friends, but I guess not. So it's cool. I know how I need to move. Queen Misty, do you need help on that soapbox? Like, there are plenty of things you and I have both said to each other that could be taken the wrong way, but I don't ever get offended by the things that are said to me. But I mean, we would argue. The reason I said that we're arguing about nothing. This doesn't matter. It's just like we're arguing about champions in MCoC that don't affect us in any way, shape, or form. I keep all the freaky stuff on Dread Stream. Double. What's it say? What'd you say? Double grip Dread? Is that what? Is that the name? I see this convo still going. I'm going to dip. No, you're not, Andy. You good. You good. You good, Andy. We want you here. I knew that burned you when he said it. What? Queen Missy. Oh, I guess Queen Missy don't remember what she said to me a couple days ago that none of y'all remember what she said. Let me ask you this. What did Queen Misty say to me about a week ago? Anyone remember? Oh, you don't remember, do y'all? Do you want me to remind you? Please tell me y'all want me to remind you what she said to me. That no one was like, you know what, Queen Missy, you was wrong for saying that. Queen Missy, excuse me, damn. You literally said to me I think last week, Lefty, you don't know me. If you know me, what's my name? What's my favorite color? I didn't know. So I said Charles, and so I said yellow. Do you not remember that, Queen Misty? You said you don't know me. You said that to me. I didn't get mad. I was like, that's true. I don't know you. You're right. You made your point. Don't know your name. Don't know your favorite color. You said that. Those were your words. So I assumed, oh, since I don't know you, we don't have a relationship. I don't know your name. I don't know your favorite color. So yeah, I don't know you. You made a very valid point. Oh my gosh, really? Now you know how I feel, Queen Misty. Now you know how I feel. I thought that was the friendship we had. Like, we don't know each other, so we can argue back and forth. As long as we're not taking personal shots at each other, we can argue back and forth. That's the relationship I thought we had. Bro, can y'all date this? No. Hey, I'm just here for good conversation. That's all. I'm just here for good conversation. Wasn't that the convo where she got mad at me and left? That's one thing Queen Missy gonna do. She gonna leave. Queen Missy like, you know what? I don't need this. I'm leaving. Yeah, Sage, you didn't have my back when she said that to me. You did not have my back. No one had my back when she was like, what's my name? What's my favorite color? No one was like, you know what, Queen Missy, you were wrong for that. But no one said that to Queen Missy. Everyone just calls me out when I'm being mean. Oh, no, I told you, I'm raised in the 90s. I was raised on the fact, treat others the way you want to be treated. So if you tell me you don't know me, you don't know my first name, you don't know my favorite color, cool. Cool. I don't know you. I don't know your first name. You got it. You're right. You made your point. So, Lefty, you know I get fed up. Queen Misty would be like, oh, could you imagine Dread? Could you imagine Queen Misty streaming? Dread will come in the chat. Kitty Pride is mid. Queen Misty would be like, she would walk right on off. She'd be like, oh, Jean Grey is not better than Professor X? Oh, man. Well, because you're making fun of the way I say cheat. That's another thing. No, okay, that's another thing you made fun of me for. Didn't you roast me for saying, what's it called? The Cantor? The Cator? You cooked me for that. You was like, that sounds like the proper way of saying things. It's like, oh, we roasting? We roasting? Wow, okay. That's fair. He actually does. I'll say this. Matter of fact, let me, Queen Miss, let me tell you something about me, right? When it comes to certain things will bother me, but I'll let it go. And then there are other things that will bother me. And if I bring it up again, that means it's still on my mind. And it's usually for the subs that I actually enjoy being in my chat. But if you notice, there are subs that come into my chat that'll say something to me and I just ignore the message because you can't bother me. You can't get a response out of me. I let people who I want to get a response out of me get a response out of me. Cheetos. Yeah, she says, you know how it's pronounced Cheetos? She pronounces Cheetos, right? And she was trying to flame me because she told me where she was from and I didn't pronounce it right and she cooked me for it. She was cooking me. The contour? What is that? You say it so proper. Oh, we talking about pronunciation? What you trying to roast me on pronunciation? Oh, okay. All right, we talking about pronunciation now. Okay. Ain't no way Cheeto. Yeah, she says Cheetos. What the hell a Cheeto is? I don't know. Lefty, you got to communicate with me though. If something bothers you, you got to speak up. If I say something that irks you, let me know. No, it doesn't irk me in the way you think it does. It's like you will say something and I wouldn't expect you to say that. And it's like, oh, that means I can say the same thing back to you. That's how I look at things. Like if you say something to me, that means I can say it back to you. I started, yeah, Sage, you started the Kotor fight. You started that fight. You definitely started it. I was like, oh, okay, that we cooking each other. I'm here. I'm a chef in the kitchen. I'm a chef. I'm definitely a chef. I love the cook. I love the cook. Those who dish it need to be able to accept. Yeah, that's how I was raised. If you can dish it out, that means you should be able to take it in. Do not throw stones if you live in a glass house. And Queen Missy, I'm not saying you live in a glass house. I'm just saying in general, that's how I was raised. Like my parents was like if you go and dish it out, you should be able to take it in too. Equal rights equals equal lefties too.
Pow.
I mean, I gotta put that on screen. I mean, you are not wrong about that. Equal rights equals equal, also equal lefties too. Rights and lefts, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Oh, I didn't put my creator code on stream. Sorry, chat. My bad. My bad. But it's all love. Like, say, like, I know, like, I made you mad, but if you look at my chat, and you could ask any of my main subs here, like whether it be Hake or Dread, I will never take a personal shot at someone. I will always just take, like, I will always just flame you. That's it. Like, I would never, like, talk about your looks or your family. I would just flame you. That's all. It's usually just harmless. I feel like you be cooking me hella hard. Oh, but Queen Missy, I do that with everyone in chat. It ain't just you. I cook Hake. I cook, well, I don't really cook Dread. Occasionally I might cook Dread. But I cook everyone in chat. Everyone, it's equal for everyone. It ain't just you. At the same time, Lefty, you're not joking with the boys. She's your future boo, so sensitivity is required.
Pow.
I need to use it. Okay, I'm back. And I washed my hands. Wait a minute. When have you ever cooked me? Well, it's more of an implied cooking, you know? I got to stop trying a minute ago. I would have stopped trying a minute ago. What are you talking about? This is a positive convo so far. I like it. We have positive combos in the chat. Never seen, I didn't blush. What are we talking about here? Sensitive. When's the wedding at the point? I don't know what you're talking about. Queen Missy said she don't date. How you put it, Queen Missy? You don't date streamers, right? You don't date YouTubers or Twitch streamers. That's what you said. That's what Queen Missy said. I'll be minding my business. Now, Lefty, you were blushing? No, I wasn't. Nice try, Sage. No, I don't blush. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be minding my business. Dread, I can't believe you're instigating this, Dread. Dread, you talk about me being toxic. You just as toxic as me. You putting words in my mouth. I don't know what you're talking about. I be chilling. You're both a YouTuber and a streamer, so two negative equal a positive, right? That's a good way to think of it, though. That is a good ass way to think of 2 negatives equal to positive. I mean, you're not wrong. Jed, you're going live today, right? Probably around 5, I'm assuming. We're going to take all this energy on over to your chat, too. Oh, did I not have that on? Oh. This chat is now in a crazy state. Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Just checking, Jed. I don't want you to start stuff in my chat and then not go live later on today. I can see Jed doing that, saying, "Nah, I gotta travel today. I gotta go somewhere today." Double grip dread. Yeah, but see, it's double grip dread and low blow lefty. Those are our nicknames. Double grip. How did dread? How did you get that name? What is double grip? What does that even mean? Double grip dread. What a name. Did we get a new sub today? I just got a notification. Did we get a new sub? GG's in chat to whoever just did that. Sage made both names. Sage, yeah, you did. I'm telling you, the phrases be spawning in chat. Double grip dread, low blow left. that is funny though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go downtown today. I think I'm going downtown. I gotta figure out what I'm wearing. So since I just got a haircut, right? I think I might wear like a Nike Tech suit. I think that's what I'm gonna wear. With some J's. You ain't gonna tell me nothing, bro. I don't want to hear nothing. By the way, it's Deja and Mint. Your name is Deja. So where did Queen Misty come from? Because I'm gonna be honest, when you said what's your name, I thought it was Misty. Where did Queen Misty come from? Misty Knight? Definitely will lose this match. In what world would definitely stand to lose this match? Pokemon, maybe? Misty from Pokemon? I thought it was Misty Knight. Deja. Okay. I mean, okay, that's fair. Hey, Pop and Fly, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the Prime. Oh, we gotta end the YouTube stream. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Let's go here. We're going to end the YouTube stream in a second. Oh crap! I didn't mean to take that down, but we'll take that down. Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, bud.
I want to say, Bobby, you're on the you're on Twitch. Is that your? Yeah, that's my Villain Abyss team. Is there anyone live on MCoC for streaming? For MCoC, are people mad about Quest going away? Because they wanted to say for no reason. I guess we'll raid the People's Champ. For the people on the Red app, this is the People's Champ link. The way I used to wear my hair natural, I looked at the actress who played Misty Knight. So my ex used to call me that all the time, and it kind of just stuck. It became Queen Misty. Fair. All right, peace out, YouTube Shorts. We're going. I totally forgot I've been live for 4 hours. Damn, it doesn't even feel like it's been live. It doesn't even feel like 4 hours to me. I'm sorry we took care of this all the tension. I expect a live stream from her pool next week. I don't know about that. I do want to go to a pool this summer though. I wanted to go to the beach. It doesn't say I'm live. It says I'm still live on there. Okay, there we go. I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was tension. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I didn't know there was any tension. I blame Sage. Sage started all. Whoever Sage is, they started all this. What tension? I don't know, Bobby. Okay, we're ending the YouTube stream here. Peace out, YouTube.